Alright, welcome back to another Sound Goblin Gaming Sunday story time. We're here back with 13 Sentinels. I'm, of course, Shiv.
I'm Ograt.
I'm the Krampus.
And I'm Vincent.
And last time we played, we basically got through the tutorial. Got to our main menu screen here, where we have our remembrances, which is basically our story sections, destruction, which is our combat section, and analysis, which is a big
Lore
list of
encyclopedia.
events, lore encyclopedia, etc., etc.
The one we have to pay the least attention to until we decide to read everything just because.
Pretty much.
So besides Shu and Takatoshi, who we can't continue until we do other people's stuff, or fighting stuff, does anyone have a preference on which character we follow?
Let's do Natsuno.
Natsuno.
I spoke first, therefore my word is law.
Yep.
Yeah, I have no problem with it. The choice, not the method.
Back to our ET.
Aw, jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is a wholly original story.
You really gotta stop doing this. Buddy, you gotta stay quiet if we're...
So yeah, similar to some other series we played, there is actually like a story flowchart to this one, because there are different paths stories can kind of take.
Yep. So like from here, we are
And
currently in the track and field room. We have 4 branching paths off of this.
Yeah, and technically speaking, we will eventually need to track all these storylines. I think there's a handful of stuff you can technically skip and still make it through the end of the game, but for the most part, you need to kind of cover the whole thing.
That BJ
Yep.
used to pilot. His name is BJ. He's an alien that came from a highly civilized planet. His mission was to protect Earth from other evil aliens. Secret agents rumored to deal in the extraordinary, and silencing those who witness UFOs. They call them Men in Black. No one really knows much else. I do feel bad locking you up in here, but I don't know where else to keep you safe.
Oh, hiding place.
It's like I told you this morning.
Sure, let's remember this morning. And hopefully get a flashback in this flashback of a flashback.
Yep. Well, this isn't currently. This is a flashback. We weren't in a flashback prior to this.
Considering this involves time travel, everything is a flashback.
Or nothing is. Depends on how you view it.
I'm sorry, BJ.
If you time travel to the time it's happening,
But
it's
if
not
I
a
left you
flashback
in my
anymore. It's
room,
current
my
time.
brothers would come in. They'd be able to
Yeah, we're
find
just on a
you
quest for
even if you
identity.
were hiding.
And it's all linear timeline too, because if
Once
you
school's
travel
over,
back in time
I'll
from,
help you find what you're
Wednesday at
looking
12
for.
p.m., then rather than that, the next minute is not Wednesday at
You
12:01
just
p.m.,
gotta
but
be a
whatever
good
time you
boy
traveled
until
to for
then,
your
okay?
timeline.
Yes, unless in the course of traveling back in time, you didn't actually travel back in time, but rather sent a parallel version of yourself back in time, in which case your timeline is simultaneously
Just stay
Wednesday at
quiet until
12:01
then,
p.m. and whatever the next second is in the timeline that your parallel self traveled to.
So you're gonna be a good little alien, right?
Which may
That
well
means
also
you
be
gotta
Wednesday
stay
at
in there.
12:01 p.m. because if you created an alternate
sorry I have
timeline,
to
it may
make you wait.
well, even if it's
But I'll be
technically
back
back in
soon.
time, continue from the actuality of the time you were actually on.
Also, that was an incredibly useful flashback. I'm glad we did that. Hey, BJ, remember that time I put you in the locker? What the fuck was the
not
point of that?
again. Natsuno? Oh, hi. My room
Chekhov's locker? I have no idea.
Gets raided by my little brothers pretty often. Either way, I can't leave BJ at home. As for the track room, no one goes in there until after school.
They
If I
established
put it
that
in my
this game
locker,
was going to have
odds are no one would
flashbacks
see
and there
it.
was a flashback quota, and goddammit, they were going to meet that quota whether it made sense or not.
That box on the floor. It's yours, right?
Why?
You always put it in your locker.
Oh, you saw, huh?
What is it, anyways? A clock?
What it is, well, it's a secret.
Real convincing.
Oh, I get it. Another silly UFO thingamajig. Whatever. Just put it away before Senpai sees.
Oh boy. She's gone now.
Natsuno, find the Sentinel.
Obtained a PE bag.
If BJ is about to
Right.
be seen by someone, I'll just hide him in my PE bag. Crisis averted. I gotta be careful. This is confidential information after all.
Good thing this robot fits in this PE bag, even though it looks like it doesn't.
It's a hammer space PE bag.
You don't have any idea, do you? What would happen if they found you? You'd end up in Area 51, dissected on a table.
I don't think that counts as a dissection.
Nope. Straight to dissected.
I'm pretty sure it's just dismantling.
Let's see.
Man in black.
Hold it right there!
Crap.
I'm going to need you to show me what's inside your bag. Stop!
That becomes a definitional argument, apparently.
Huh.
Well, the definition of dissect is to methodically cut up a body, part, or
still
plant
after me.
in order to study its internal parts. So if you
What do I
consider if
do?
a robot has a body, then technically you could dissect a robot.
That definition, yeah. How most people would take it is dissection just applies to organic matter.
Yeah.
This really sucks.
Ah, this is a sneaking mission.
Do, do, do.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Colonel, I'm trying to make it past these men in black. But the fat clap on my ass cheeks and these bloomers keeps alerting me.
I'm so dummy thick.
What do I do?
Obviously the window. Oh no, I'm being surrounded by people who can look directly at me and not see me.
This really
And
sucks.
she's hiding in the corner. They are, however, under strict order regulations to not go more than 20 feet down this hallway.
Yep.
Oh, Gata-kun.
What's up?
I'm being chased by men in black suits.
What? What'd they do?
Nothing yet. But if they catch us, who knows? Dissection, maybe. Definitely a full-body search.
Full body? So those clothes will probably be in the way.
Huh?
You know, that little outfit.
Outfit? You mean the spacesuit? Oh yeah. They'd take the whole thing off. I imagine they'll search every nook and cranny.
For real? Those lucky I mean, those sick bastards! Don't worry. I'll take care of this perv.
He's gonna take care of himself.
Hey! You ain't getting away with this, asshole! Never seen someone go down so
Right,
easily.
now quickly sneak past while he's distracted.
From over there.
Well, that was...
Well, that was the opposite.
You were
of helpful.
useless.
Crap, he's coming. One of them is blocking the stairs.
Someone was just here.
The hell are you doing here?
Yuki-chan?
Good timing. I could really use your help.
What now?
We've been pursuing a suspicious individual. She's still in the area and she's concealing something.
If I just help him out now, maybe old Four Eyes will let me have my way. Fine. It's an SIU assignment anyway, right? That's why I was hired to go undercover in the first place.
All you have to do is locate her. Leave the capture to us.
So, what does she look like?
There's no way. Is Yuki-chan working with the men in black?
Dun
Yuki-chan.
dun dun.
If only this plot wasn't just in her own head. I mean, there's a different plot going on, it's just he's probably got at least half the details wrong.
Mr. Fox. Oops, no analysis.
Cool.
Yuki story is available now.
Ah,
Yep.
We can continue Natsunos.
yeah, might as well do all we can before going on to other people.
Senpai.
That way we don't have
what's
to remember
going
where we left off. As much.
Minami, someone's trashed our room again. Also, watch this.
I can't believe my one and only Yuki-chan. She's working with the men in black. That means she can't know. She can't know about BJ.
You can't know about BJ's.
My room gets raided either way. As for the if I put him in my secret agent inside, they called his name. He's an
The thing
Aegis
isn't up in
mission.
the corner of the screen.
Sentinel created.
Oh,
It's
the-
also
The alert, yeah.
watch what exactly.
Alert, these things you've already read, but we need to tell you about them again.
Watch the laundry basket. Did you see that, Minami?
Crap, this is bad.
You know what I think this is? It's a spy camera from a peeping Tom. It's the same creep that trashed this room. He must have set this up.
Actually, this is
My spy camera.
this is mine.
Yours?
Yeah, it's an alarm clock.
A clock?
It's an alarm clock. That has a spy camera on it. I mean, it's an alarm clock. Certainly nothing else.
This is confidential and
So you just carry it around?
yeah, well, the thing is, I can't seem to tell time unless I look at this clock.
Isn't it kinda big?
Smooth.
Don't worry about it.
If BJ, I'll just hide crisis alert.
Crisis averted. This certainly isn't suspicious, at least.
You're going home dressed like that?
Yeah, I'm just in a hurry, so
The art director didn't feel like making an animation model of me in any other clothes.
I think you started in her schoolgirl outfit.
She did
from
start
what I
Yes, we
remember
did.
the school outfit.
Yeah.
Men in black.
Okay, so we did the chase by men in black one, so we need to do something else here.
Oh,
Hey, stop right there!
Ah, desync.
Yeah. This is not how history actually went.
skinned every animal I caught.
Okay, we're here.
Activate gate. Sentinel search range.
Where should we look this time?
Sector 2.
What about Sector 2?
Clearly the Sentinel's going to be in Sector...
2065. We have been there.
That's where we saw
Sector
the
question
tripods.
mark. By question mark, we mean 3.
How about Sector 1?
Sector 1 has been searched. No Sentinel found.
I
Sector
see.
question mark it is, I guess.
Yeah.
What's that one at the bottom?
Sector 5.
That is private.
1945.
You are not supposed to see
So
that.
we can travel to the past too?
Just
Hey,
full
that's
of
the year
Wally
the
porn.
Pacific War ended.
Yeah.
Let's check it out.
I don't judge what robots are
Access
into.
code approved. Designating sector.
Look at all these circuit diagrams. I swear I read it for the article.
No way! How cool is this? This building is all old and
Quite the
musty in
polish
my
on the
time.
floor.
Yeah.
But it smells like fresh wood. They must have just built the place. This all feels like a dream. Check it out, BJ. It's my school in the past. You really can jump back and forth through time, can't you?
Not to know.
I know. We have to be careful not to change anything in the past. Or else we'll
Oh no,
totally
change
screw
all
up
you
the
want in the
future.
past, ain't gonna matter.
We don't know what time travel theory this game
This is my
operates off of yet.
classroom. The sign looks a little different, though.
Always safe to assume predetermined time travel theory.
Wow.
I mean,
the door's so
except
easy
when
to
that's
open.
distinctly not the theory that they
Doesn't
use,
stick at all.
then it's not really safe to assume that.
Ah, but the flaw in that is we're playing a video game.
Guess there's no wear and tear yet.
Yes,
and-
but it is a video game with branching
We're
paths.
40 years in the
Yes, but in a
past.
strange way, it is its own weird predetermined time travel thing since it can only do so much. We literally only have certain
Dad's only
inputs and
3
certain
years old.
outputs.
He's probably
We cannot make
at
this main
Brad's
character, for
Game
example, like
being
the
predetermined, but not the time travel effects.
yes, but one plays into the other in this case.
I'd love
From a
to see that.
Metatextual
wouldn't help,
stance,
would it?
yes, in our universe it is predetermined, in their universe it is not necessarily.
Man, okay.
For involving time travel, everything is metatextual.
Someone's here.
Someone's here.
We've got to hide.
Having ellipses off.
Yep.
Goto-san.
Right on time. Here's your pill supply for the month.
Are these the same ones I had last month?
Why do you ask?
Please,
Yes.
just be honest with me.
100
The
sugar
pills you've been
pills.
giving me, they let me see the future. But these
See the
new
future?
pills are different. I feel awful when I take them. And they make me forget what I've seen in my dreams.
You must continue your treatment. They'll completely eliminate your nightmares.
Nightmares? These don't feel like...
Trust me, they'll help you revert to your original state. We're putting an end to this operation.
Goto-san, please wait! I can't forget. It's our only hope of survival. It's no use. I can't remember. The weapon at Ayame Pass. No, I can't remember anything.
Right.
That
To
Goto
Ayame
something?
passed. Or
How's that
pass.
even possible? How could he be here? 40 years in the past. Maybe it was his grandpa. Looked just like him.
A sentinel at Ayame Pass.
Shouldn't really question how people could be here when you yourself are in fact time traveling back to 1945.
Well, yeah, but he didn't have a cube-shaped robot following him around.
Oh, that's true.
All right, Ayame Pass.
There is no park in 1945. Let's go.
No parks anywhere in 1945. Parks weren't invented until 1962.
Get in the
Well,
bag.
I mean, there were parks before that. They just stopped existing.
You know. Wrong way. Exit this way.
I don't care what you say, robot.
We decided for the year 1945 there would be no parks.
There was a park, but then this bomb got dropped.
Excellent. I have found my body again.
Can you
Now you
try
will
not to
pay.
ditch me?
You will all pay.
Can't believe we're running around in a military base.
Ah,
They found
great.
us.
The AI reached the point of wanting to kill all humans already. It just happened faster and faster every time.
Not all humans,
this
just
is a
those
Sentinel.
guilty of the most foul of crimes. Jaywalking.
Huge. How does someone
So,
lose
most
something
humans.
so freaking big?
They made their
The
choice.
sentinels are linked to the shifter. It was shifted here.
Crazy. Anyhow, I'm just glad we found it.
This is Sentinel number 19.
Wait, so it's the wrong one? Right.
17.
17.
You said number 17.
Correct. We're searching for Sentinel number 17. Number 19 belong to a comrade.
My connectors are not compatible with this Sentinel. Seriously, who the fuck uses Thunderbolt?
What happened to him?
I have confirmed a cease in his vital functions.
Do you mean... he's...
Correct. He is dead.
Cool, let's take a Sentinel then.
Yep. Free Sentinel.
PJ...
A critical change has been detected.
Huh?
The Sentinel's primary system has been altered. Someone bypassed and rebuilt it.
I don't really know what that means. Maybe one of the people here did something to it.
That would be impossible with the technology of this...
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow at 08.
As it turns out, it's been turned into a parade float.
Someone's coming. If BJ is... I'll just hide Crisis...
Get in the bag.
Get in the bag, walk off camera.
I don't understand.
Thankfully, people only have 50 feet of vision in
Why is
this world.
Professor Doji suspending operations? I know the
It was
Sentinel
off
like
screen,
the back
so it
of
doesn't
my
matter.
hand. And I have no problem taking it to the front lines. Even there, I can perform at full power. So, why? Alright, enough. I'm starting to sound like Takatoshi-san. Nothing to get riled up over. I'm sure the people in charge have their reasons. Once the order comes, I'll be ready to lay down my life. And even if it never does, I'll still be ready.
He's gonna fight too? Dang! Now someone's coming from the other way. Jeez.
Back off screen.
It's been a while, number 19. Let's have a look at you. Well, it looks like an alternate route was successfully created. It actually worked. And on my second test subject, no less. Impressive, Keitaro Miura. Nanomachine reconstruction agitates the brain. But you endured the process without losing your mind. With this data...
Always a great sign when you're impressed that someone didn't go crazy,
Goodness,
as a result of your experiments.
From nanomachines in their brain?
Yeah.
Listen, after the first test subject started going on about how we live in a society, he wasn't sure anything was going to happen.
It was super easy once I implanted the nanomachines in him via a vaccine.
As promised, I'll remove the lock on the Sentinel. And there's one more thing I'd like to do. Just for good measure. There we go. As long as they come into contact with Miura-kun, the data should spread to the others.
Who was that guy?
As it turns out, he was paid to
Yeah, you're right.
make it so everyone with the same nanomachines in their brain would see an ad for Raid Shadow Legends.
Can't walk 5 feet without seeing a NordVPN commercial.
We're here, BJ.
Let me tell you about how I learned to pilot this Sentinel on Skillshare.
Someone's coming.
When I time travel, I frequently lose my wallet, so I have to replace it frequently and recently.
Ah, excellent. We found the hiding tree.
Yep.
I'm pleased
Ah,
the
the
data
conveniently
has been
placed hiding
cleared.
tree.
I suppose negotiating with the professor was the right choice. Huh. The settings have been tampered with.
Holographic keyboard, how you're
Was
not
someone
convenient
just
in the
here?
least.
I mean, it should be as convenient as any
It
other
seems
keyboard.
this gate has been compromised as well.
I guess it depends on whether
I'll
it's a
set it back to
tactile
its original
hologram
key.
or you're just putting your hand through it.
I'd best take my leave.
I think you just have to get used to not having a tactile feel on it, and then you'd be fine.
Did he just use the gate?
Though, considering this is a
Two?
technology level where they have nano machines that can interface with the brain, you would think they would just use mental commands.
Seriously?
Yeah, but then you don't get this cool visual effect.
We can't go home?
Analysis will be complete in
Can't go home.
I can't stay here that long. Can't we find another way back to the future?
I can't stay here for 3 days in the past. I mean, what will happen in the...
We need to find
No,
a way
I
to
guess
go
that's
back
fine.
to the future trademark.
The Sentinel.
What was that just now?
Someone else is coming.
Someone else is coming, but they'll wait for me to think about things.
Back in the bag, Cubot.
Came from around here, I think. Tokisaka Shrine. Maybe I saw a visiting god.
A visiting god.
Not likely. So much for my first day of time off. It's already night. Chihiro's probably worried about me. Shh.
Why did you say shh?
State your name. I know you're there. Freeze!
Well, my plan to run like 4 feet and hope he didn't notice me didn't work.
And I froze when he said froze.
Transcending space and time. We earned resources. Wasn't where we had those.
Yeah, we have,
For the next assault, we will form and deploy 2 squads. One to launch an attack, and one on defense. Jeez. With this
we
few
get
people,
ships that we can basically use to upgrade our
point of
maps.
splitting us up?
Yeah.
Yeah, meta chips.
Yeah, why don't we all just gang up and beat the crap out of them?
No. We need to focus on protection. The kaiju are going to try to burrow underground to attack the terminal. If they get that far, then the Sentinels won't be in...
This is the only way we can stop them. We cannot... If they manage to get past our defense squad, then our battle really will be over. We need to balance our priority between defense and directly neutral. Fine. My place is in the offensive line. You guys just hang back and watch me kick their shit in. Your units will have a hard time dealing with aerial enemies, but we can predict the kinds of dymos we'll be seeing in the oncoming waves. We should probably build our offensive team based on what we know they'll be up against.
6 people on attack, everyone else is on defense. We know that many ground kaiju will appear. If we get an S rank reward, we'll get the Sentinel file. If we get a bonus objective, which in this case is a city defense rate, the time of clearing of 50% or higher, we will get the extra mystery file, Mighty Kaiju Demos.
Okay.
Yeah, we can go in and upgrade Sentinels with meta chips somehow.
Not a problem.
Then we have our plan.
Easy there, Hijiyama.
Don't easy there me.
I just want to go over something. Let's try improve.
What, a refit? Right now?
Right now.
Sort of. This is one of the meta systems we managed to analyze. Basically, we can use those meta chips you earn. With those, we can make some serious improvements. You might even be able to make some brand new armor.
We can use them after going through the tutorial.
Why didn't you tell me?
Well, I haven't even tested it yet. I didn't have a way to confirm it. But hey, no time like the present.
No time like the present. Use
So let's
experimental
give it a
attack.
try.
I hope we don't break it.
We're basically fucked anyway, so why don't we give it a try? Triangle button, apparently. So that explains the 3 extra slots.
Yeah, so it currently has rush attack, leap attack, and tackle. We can unlock Demolisher Blade, anti-air defense flares. If you have a higher quote-unquote meta system, we can get other abilities as well.
I assume we get by something.
We can also enhance these abilities.
Ah.
So this is another part of the meta systems?
You're telling me these Sentinels can be even more powerful? Do we really have time for this? I'm still not sure if I get it.
Yeah. Maybe this shit'll make sense once I actually get to punch something. That should be enough. Even if
We have
there's
plenty
something
of time for
we forgot,
this.
there's no
Back
turning
back
now.
out of this and go back to more story mode if we wanted.
Let's get
No
going.
rush.
I'm ready.
Terminal enhancement. We're going to just upgrade our meta system.
Yep. Or
And can
multiple-
also unlock meta skills.
Yeah.
Yep.
So like we have access to score enhancer, will increase our score. With the meta skill terminal recovery, which can fix terminal corruption. Heals HP, heals energy. Immediately allows all allies to take action since it does cooldowns. We get shields. Movement speed.
There are things that lock behind level.
Yep, ones that just summon bipeds.
Yep. Enhanced meta level, spend it on nothing else.
Actually, I want to get chip multiplier.
Okay.
Because chip multiplier just gives us more chips.
Yep.
Yep.
Always best to increase cash.
Increase cash, so we can get more cash.
Area 1, Wave 1. All the nonsense.
Ow! Jeez. Walking in this thing is
about is how weird it is to see you in a robot, Usami-chan. I mean, I heard about the kind of dreams you've been having. It's super weird to me, too. But I kind of figured you might be involved in all this too, Iori.
At any rate, that would be the mech's nerve connection. The pain is because your nerves aren't used to it yet. More time in the pilot's seat will help condition your body. Eventually, you won't even notice it anymore. Well, a force of 13 Sentinels makes a formidable team, even accounting for the pilot's inexperience.
But the assaults are gonna be a lot worse than the one on Sector 3.
You're kidding. It'll be even worse than the attack on my city?
Warning. Daimo signatures identified. Enemy in...
They're here. Eyes up.
What do we got?
Sentinel number 13 within enemy front range. That's it. That hit! Kaiju down!
We can do this. Right? Lend us a hand. Gonna be okay. Definitely. Gotta keep it together. Number 17, moving.
Better put on a show. Okay. What now? They ought to be used to fights by now.
I fight that big thing.
Man, we've got it rough. Hold still. Full enemy down.
I can help. Deploying decoys.
Number 10, moving out. They're finished. Okay. What now? Come on! Yeah!
I'll stop them. Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Here goes. Bingo!
Let's do this.
What can I do? From above. Got it. I did it.
I've gotta do this.
Oh, no, there's no...
I'll take them down quick. What's the situation? Number 14.
They ought to be
Beginning
used to fights
movement.
by now. Let's do this. Get bent. That's what you get.
Stay calm. I can do this. Try this. Bullseye.
Holy things!
Something. Get it! All right!
Leave it to me. God, this could get ugly.
What to do?
Within enemy front range.
I'll destroy you. Oh, what? Attack landed. Goodbye.
What do I do?
was that simple, we wouldn't be struggling.
We've been over
The
this
Aegis
every
can't
time we've used
activate
the
unless they
Aegis.
get close enough to the terminal.
They're after the mainframe in the UFO underground. Their goal is to slip into terminals stationed in various positions across the UFO.
If they seize control of the mainframe, our world is as good as gone. Our current situation demands a defensive approach. To keep the terminals safe, we have to rely on the Aegis.
So what? The best we can hope for is to keep this one thing safe? Makes it sound like we're getting the shit kicked out of us.
It's true. All we can hope for is to protect it to the end.
We are, in fact, getting the shit kicked out.
No more enemies, right? Is everyone okay? Thank goodness.
Well, that was fast.
Yep.
Rank S because it's hard not to. You use a modicum of strategy. And not just sit there and do nothing.
Got a Vistor one. Brain overload gauge.
I rotate your...
Yep. Active part here.
Yeah.
Let's go. Allow me.
Got it.
No problem.
Leave it to me.
More meta systems.
Set 1,000, we do no chip multiplier.
Info's up. About those creepy-looking dymos?
Drill flies.
They're excavation models.
Those things are already flying. You're telling me they go underground too? Not great for my mech. I can punch like a truck, but I can't reach the guy.
The EMP's what you want there. They'll come crashing down to punching range.
Pain in...
Losing the Type 98 tank was a big factor in the design. The first-gen Sentinels went in hard on close-quarters combat. They ended up with a focus on raw power over mobility. They didn't know...
Hey, hold on a sec, Amiguchi.
Well, funny story. Guess you could say it just...
What the hell are you talking about?
Don't let up.
I don't think so. Much obliged. Now then. Good timing. That easy. Signal offline.
Stay calm. Remember your training. Here we go. I hit! Threat suppressed.
The practice round's over. I'll make it work. Number 12 moving out.
This isn't so hard.
Threat range.
Watch this. Was that okay?
Okay. What's the plan?
chances. Number 11, how was that?
I guess life comes at you fast.
Anti-air defense!
Kill that. Big
Stay on
mistake,
guard.
pal. Enemy threat range.
How's this? Don't let up. I don't think so. They're going for me.
So many players, they can't possibly get
No
me.
fight I can't win. Die! Nice! Your strength.
Go away!
That were
Distractions, distractions everywhere.
Take that! Got one! I'm on it! The practice round's over. Anti-air defense! Good. No room for hesitation. I don't think so.
This is all pretty freaky. I'll show you. They got him!
That work? What's optimal? Always think ahead. Number 22, advancing.
Okay, let's do this. Don't screw with me! How's that? You picked a fight
I
with
guess
the
life
wrong
comes at you
girl.
fast. What next?
Sentinel number 12. How's the Sentinel? Active. Don't waste any chances. Hostile, stay on guard. Incoming heat signatures from above. Here's the plan. Hit confirmed. Good. How many down? What's our plan? Where are they? Sentinel number 19.
So, what's my next move? Let's get him! Sentinel number 16.
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
Active.
Come on! Nice!
A lot of enemies.
Give it up!
Yeah,
a lot
they've
of
got a
enemies.
huge defensive field. that they're
I
gonna be
do
running
have a
into
huge
here, like,
defensive field
Yeah.
to run into.
Kill it for me!
it honestly feels like these early battles are very much just a like, do you have a pulse and the ability to push buttons on the controller? You'll be fine.
How's that? We're sitting ducks here.
Presumably, difficulty will ramp up as, you know, things go on and we get further into.
Number 11. Moving out.
Oh,
later
more than likely, yeah.
There will almost certainly be a point we reach of the, hey, have you figured out how to upgrade yet?
Get it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Enemy unit destroyed. How's the Sentinel? I don't think so.
I see you coming down.
Let's turn this around. I'll handle this. Was that okay? Yes!
Thanks.
Here's the plan. I'm in range. Hit. Target destroyed. What next? How's that? Senseless.
I'll beat you.
Still not used to this thing. Die! That do it? Give it up!
That's it. My turn now. What's the plan?
Kill it for me, huh?
I guess life comes at you fast.
They're finished. Yes! Try again. Enemy on the move. Target confirmed. A hit! Threat suppressed. Enemies! Stay on guard. How's this?
Okay. What's the plan? Get wrecked!
Fire all the missiles.
How's that? You picked a fight with the
What
wrong
next?
girl.
I guess life comes at you fast.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. Number 12?
Threat range.
Watch this. They felt
I
that.
guess life comes at you fast. Anti-air defense! This place isn't safe.
Let's do this.
Threat range.
Yeah, that's why when they do the tutorial thing, like, hey, you have to upgrade this unit. It's like, oh, it's a melee unit? I'm giving it anti-air defensive flares.
Yep.
Here we go. Did I get it?
I mean, technically speaking, it does just tell you to unlock a weapon, and you could have gone with the Demolisher Blade on it as well.
I could have, yeah.
It very clearly says, yeah, there's going to be a lot of flying Gamos.
Well, it's more of it's a melee unit, so it only has melee attack, so if it doesn't get anything like a anti-air defenses or anything like that, it's entirely useless against certain enemy types.
Yeah.
Like Demolisher Blade is better than melee attack, but it already has a handful of melee attack. It's not because you're really missing out on having Demolisher Blade.
Yep. No, I'm just saying, it doesn't explicitly tell you to unlock the defensive flares.
No.
So you could basically make the unit continue to be useless while still actually following the tutorial instructions.
Yep.
My head's been really hurting for a while now.
Now that you say that, mine's pounding too.
That's the operating limit of your Sentinel. You piloting this Sentinel is an intensely demanding process. You can't remain deployed for extended periods.
Don't overdo it. I'm not responsible if you end up decoupling your brain
Yeah,
from your nanomachine.
here's
I suggest
more
you get out of
the,
Sentinel right now.
Overload.
like, in-story explanation of VOL.
Not
Yeah.
exactly a user-friendly robot.
Yeah. I guess we did it.
Guess we got lucky this time.
Ah, EXP and levels.
Rank S.
Yep.
Let's see if paying attention to what the secondary objective on this one was. Previous archive unit strike team.
Ah.
Fairly certain you can replay these.
You can.
Kisaragi on. Strike team.
Yeah. Giant all-rounder high qual.
Let's go. I'm on it.
Okay.
I think if we send out anybody else, we're going to brain overload.
Well, people are going
do
to brain
active-
overload. It's going to happen.
You do actively need Kisaragi on the attack team to do the bonus objective.
Yeah.
Okay.
And yes, people are going to brain overload. It's a thing that happens. Literally all it means is they have to sit out the next fight.
Yep.
Yeah.
You also have the option to recover people, which just resets your consecutive battle counter.
Yes, but you lose
Yeah,
your expected battle counter.
Yeah, why bother?
How much?
You want me to go? My turn.
More chips.
Yep. Now you need level 8.
Wow,
Now you need 8,000.
Yep.
some point you'll have to care about upgrading mechs, but you certainly don't need to now.
Look at it.
No.
It's like a tripod.
And this will just make
Oh, that's a
upgrading
high
mechs in the future
I
easier,
just
so we'll
bought
get
one
more chips.
earlier.
Yeah, exactly.
Basically just a huge crane, though, right?
Don't underestimate it.
And not have to worry about
That thing's
meta
set with
levels.
all kinds
Yeah.
of weapons and defensive devices.
In fact, we're just getting all the meta levels out of the way right now, and then boosting our income.
Yeah.
The plasma cannon's what you need to watch out for. Sentinel armor.
But it's just a big dumb crane. Why'd they put all the weapons?
Once they started facing resistance,
Yeah, we didn't look too much
they
at the
updated
individual
their
mechs
designs,
when we were going
trying
through,
to
but
match
it's
our
as we were
force.
kind of blasting through
Wait, you mean
quickly,
those
I didn't
things only have
see
weapons
anything
because the
that
Sentinels showed up?
looked like on the individual mechs it required
But
more
we
than
can
like
still
meta
take
level
them down.
5. So
That
we
place,
are pretty much good on that.
Keep it together.
Well,
Everything will
for the
help
initial
you
unlock
make
meta
a
level 5, technically as you
Like,
enhance them,
upgrades may
it might
require
But yeah,
higher
the
levels of meta level.
enhancements.
We're
Yeah.
toast if we don't win here, right?
Because we can't enhance the base attacks they have.
What do I do? Focus. Number 15. Well, thank you.
How's the Sentinel? No room for hesitation. Number 11, moving out. Next move. What's our plan? Here's the plan. Number 22, commence movement.
Lend us a hand.
They're like any other punks. What do I do? Number 10, moving What's the out. Plan? I don't think so.
Okay, potential missiles.
Let's get him. Was that okay?
Always think ahead. How's this? Cut it. They're after me. What the? Where'd they come from? They're in. They're like any other punks. Let's do this. Yeah. No room for hesitation. Take this. That work? They're targeting this bastard. Good. I'm throwing away my shot. Now. Take that. Enemy signal terminated.
There we go.
Class is in session. Get bent. See ya.
This isn't so hard. I'll show you. They felt that.
What's the plan? Move. Good. Next.
We can do this. Right? It worked.
Stay on guard. Good timing. Hit. That's they're going for me.
I heard it.
Signatures from above. Die already. Take it. That's what you kids could get us places.
Yep.
My turn now.
One big one down, several to go.
Here goes. How was that target destroyed? What's optimal? I'm in range. Targeting your supplies.
Enemy threat range.
A hit! Enemy unit destroyed.
Let's get him. Here goes. Score! Did you see that? So much for that kaiju.
They got me. Class is in session. Get bent! That all you got? No.
I gotta do this. I
Another.
can do it.
Yep.
Shit.
How's that? Are we getting the call?
They've got their sights on me.
Team within enemy threat range.
Did that do it? Did that work? Did that do it? Nothing. They're going for the we need to stop their attacks.
Structures destroyed.
Hit confirmed.
Missiles.
Hit. This place is unsafe.
Within enemy threat range.
Here comes the pain. This could get no room for hesitation.
Threat range.
You're done. How was that? Next. I won't back down.
Enemy threat range.
Target confirmed. Take that! Got one! Take this!
This is all pretty freaky. I'll handle this. Was that okay?
Am I in enemy range? Thanks.
Within
What's
enemy threat
optimal?
range.
How's this? Thanks. What do I do? Die already! Take it! You like targeting it?
Within enemy threat range.
Here goes. Did that do it?
How do I... Lend us a hand. I beat the kaiju.
Good. They're going for me like any other punks.
Threat range.
Chew on this. Got him. That all you got? Don't waste any chances. No room for hesitation. They've got their sights moving out to move.
Within enemy threat range.
Did I get it? Enemy signal terminated. Here's the plan.
Within enemy threat range.
Good timing. Good. That's my win. Don't let up. Move. That work? Target destroyed.
I can do this. Watch this. They felt that. How was
This
that?
place is insane.
Within enemy threat range.
Let's do this. Take it. See ya.
What do I do?
Next move. Number 22. No point overthinking it. They're like any other punks. Number 10, moving back down. Leave it to me. Take that! A hit! Threat suppressed. How's the Sentinel? No room for hesitation. Number 11, thank you. What's optimal? Hit confirmed. Hit. offline.
Yep.
I'll try. They're like any other.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed. Aegis activated. Surrounding 2-kilometer area.
Aegis activation.
Damn it. Is that how this is gonna go? Whether we win or lose, we're real.
We have evacuation measures in place, but they're far from perfect. The efforts still lack direction. We tried to reach out to governments and financial institutions through Shikishima.
What are we gonna do? Not fight back? This is all we can do if we want to save the world from these creeps. We've
Those
got
people
kaiju
told to
signals
evacuate
popping
or
up
not,
nearby
not
another
a problem.
terminal.
We got tons of civilians over there, thanks to all the highway.
Come on, Miwako. Please tell me you didn't take a bus. Hey, maybe we could send a drone out to check on Miwako? On it. Worth a shot anyway. Hope my mom and dad made it out. I told them exactly
The baker.
Win?
we did it!
I die hard. Apparently level 5 is pilot skills, apparently.
Yep.
$20.25 chocolate.
They're open 60 seconds. Oh, that was quick.
I'll participate.
Self-destructive drum lines.
I'm ready.
Not a here goes.
I'm there.
Let's roll. We have to deal with these now? This isn't gonna be pretty.
What, these wheelie guys? Are they really that bad?
Drum mines. They're bombs originally intended for excavation support. Its entire body is filled with RDX. Once a target's within blast range,
A single drum mine self-destructing could cause incredible damage
Right,
to
deal
our
with them at
Sentinels.
range. Got it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't bring the one melee
That sounds
person
like
wasn't
something we
of
might be
action.
able to use.
true. If we knock them away, just
We use their own weapons against them.
Now you're talking. We'll give them.
Can't mess this up. That hit! They're down!
We must win. Take that. Got it. Let's go, Natsuno.
They sure are great at killing themselves.
How's that? I did it. Did I? Got it. We will not lose. Take that.
Flare torpedo.
Kaiju have appeared.
Incoming heat signatures from above.
Deploying decoys. Gotta keep my spirit. Gonna be okay. Gotta do something. Ready for this? Did it! I beat him! Did I? There's still hope. Take that!
Kaiju! I have your focus. Just watch. Got it. Are we winning? Hold still. Bingo.
Okay, let's do this.
Go back, please.
Nice. Say your prayers.
We should probably get out of here. Signatures from above.
Go away! How's that? Yeah! Ha! I'll take them down quick. Deploying decoys. Did I?
Here it comes.
Got it! Take that!
What now?
From above.
Try this. Bullseye.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Here you go. How's that? You're strapped.
Yes!
What now? Damn Kaiju. How's that?
Gotta do something. Ready for this? Got it! Yes! What to do? Yes! Got that one. We must survive. I've got you now. Did I? I did it.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
Gotcha. Nailed it.
No fight I can't win.
Keep firing.
Nice! Kaiju ahead! Yes! Incoming heat. Did I? From above. Gotta keep it together. Just watch! Hit! Take that!
Okay. That's it. Got it. Kaiju down.
We will not lose. Let's do this. Ha!
Stay calm. I can do this. What now?
Number 20.
Okay,
Moving
let's
out.
do this. Get ready. How's that? That ought to do it.
I'll take them down quick. What to do?
And the slot.
Stay calm.
Yep.
I tried this.
Okay.
Bingo.
Yep.
I got him.
Gotta keep my spirits
Take care of the problem.
Go away! Get it!
Team.
I beat him! Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Don't use a lot of fancy stuff. Just keep them away from us.
Yeah.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure surrounding 2-kilometer area now.
I used to hang out there all the time back in middle school.
Damn it. Hope everyone got out okay. It's never easy to see your own home up in flames. We're fighting to defend our homeland. We knew even if we win this fight, how many people are we gonna lose? God damn it. Get a hold of yourself, Ogata. If we lose here, nobody makes it out alive. Even if it ends up tearing this city apart, what else can we do but fight back?
We won.
Eric victories. Eric victories everywhere.
Yeah, it's a destroyed city. Never hurt anyone.
As long as we have this power, there's still hope.
And no one took damage because nothing got close enough to actually hit you.
Yep.
Also, if we care about the audio playing out in full, we may want to give like an extra second to the text during the mission blurbs.
Yeah.
Because we are pretty consistently cutting them off.
It's the problem not actually having audio ourselves.
Yeah.
I've been trying to watch the mouth flaps.
6 mystery points acquired.
You'll face large aerial kaiju in this phase. A welding tool that requires men at level 10.
Yep.
Super large missile.
Okay, so it looks like a bunch of people may have some sort of, like, high-end weapon that requires level 10.
Yeah.
Not everybody, though.
Some like upgrades. So like this is a interceptors, and this is an upgrade to interceptors.
Yeah. Although amusingly, you can buy the hypercondenser without having interceptors.
Correct. It just doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Alright, so we should make sure that we have probably a couple people with EMP.
Also, once let's do a maximum of 4 people. Both the fully good melee units. Did I not upgrade them? Yes. Yeah, so all the melee units now have an EMP.
Yep.
And so one wants to do 4, we'll probably do
The invasion ends here.
units.
I got this. Let's go.
Well, we technically have 3, because first gens are all melee, effectively.
Yeah, but his brain overload is... It's like I'm setting the 2 fresh ones.
Yeah. I think our one current meta skill also is like an EMP, if I remember correctly.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
So we have that additionally one time.
Also,
Save
did
a
the
little
skills
bit
get
of EP on a unit?
Did the skills get automatically equipped, or do we have to manually equip?
No, we have to manually equip them.
Okay.
Do you mean the arms or the pilot skills?
The arms.
Pilot.
Sorry.
Yeah, the armaments you have to manually equip. Pilot skills are an automatic thing.
Yeah.
You can actually see it over on the left-hand side where the character art is.
Tactical analysis,
Yeah.
I got this.
I think if we go to pilot information, it actually tells us what they do.
Okay, got it.
And we can't technically turn them off, but I think that if I remember correctly, there's only like a couple that you would ever even want to.
Standard killing blow. Move speed increases when he's not piloting a sentinel. Basically, it's a motorcycle. More members on the team, higher stats. Defense and recovery speed. Also has fire movement speed, but not in the sentinel. If Nami attacks before him, he gets a boost. What?
Go back to it real quick.
Oh, other way around.
If Manami attacks after Miura, so if he attacks first.
Yeah, and then Miyami goes. Yeah, she gets better stats the less people on the team.
Yeah.
And he just has better stats the more kaiju there are.
I'll handle this.
And the others have stuff that will unlock at some point.
Yeah, like this. Area 2, wave 1 clear.
Well, no, I mean, as in the other pilots that we haven't gotten to level 5 yet.
No problem.
She also has an EMP, so it's probably a decent choice to bring on this one.
Yeah, she has EMP off the bat. Okay, we'll also
excellent. 8,000 meta chips from across missile spam.
Yeah, she has from cross missile spam, and then she has really big missile.
Yeah.
We will unlock the railgun for her, though.
Yeah, it's a good area clear.
Yep.
Across-based combat. We'll fire all of the missiles, plus more missiles.
So many missiles.
Get the bristles with missiles.
More missiles than you're ever for. Literally.
An aerial enemy, and it's huge. Is that a bomb?
You see that, Ogata? Looks familiar.
Oh, that interstellar development stuff we saw. Back in the dead kaiju.
Yeah. Can we get any more info out
This
of
will
the
make more
Sentinel
sense as you
computers?
play through the story.
Yep.
Wait, I think I've seen this. The command ship had some data on this
Trilobite
trilobite guy.
guy.
Hold on.
Yeah, I mean, they kind of look like trilobites, sort of.
It's a transport craft for carrying
Vaguely.
resources.
Okay,
It's an
but
apt enough description.
this thing's gotta be more than just a big-ass turnip truck.
Says here it can take atmospheric movement and re-entry. The hull's surrounded by magnetic repulsion.
A magnetic field? So, like, it'll deflect our shots?
We don't know anything about its payload, but it seems hell-bent on delivering it. Whatever the hell it is, it ain't gonna be fun. Let's take it out before it can drop the goods.
Destroy all terror carriers.
How's the Sentinel?
Surrounding area.
Yeah, so surrounding is specifically centered on the Sentinel itself.
Yep.
Number 11, moving out. No room for
The other
hesitation.
one is
Next move.
like actually a
Too slow. Good.
not a aura
That's
thing.
my win. What's the plan? I ought to be used to fights by now. I'll try.
Yeah, a tractor or whatever.
Fires out a beam.
Yeah. It is actually a ranged EMP. Which, in a way, I feel like the aura one is almost kind of better on the melee units, just because it's like you basically kind of run in there, fire it off, and then they're on the ground right next to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No room for hesitation.
I suppose it's kind of a balance factor of when you feel like doing the move, because if you have the beam, you fire the beam, then you have to run up and get the melee striking in. But if you've got the field one, it's you just kind of do it, and then you're already on top of them.
I'm right here. Get bit. That's what you get. Don't waste any chances. Shit.
You also still have the anti-air defensive flares to deal with the small crap.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like, it did say that, like, the, it's not going to do much against the bigger ones, because they're just not really hard hitting, but these small ones, who gives a shit?
I don't think so.
Oop.
Here's the plan. How's this?
Likewise with the flare torpedo, that also seemed pretty effective against the smaller units.
It is.
Ought to be used to fights by now. Class is in session. Got him. You like got a target on my
This is all
map
pretty
here.
freaky.
Didn't help when I fire my anti-air torpedo past the flying enemies, though.
Yeah, behind them. Yeah.
Yeah.
No point overthinking
But there's still waves coming in, so...
Yeah, there's that at least.
Get bit. That all you got? How's the Sentinel? I don't think so. How was that? Stay on guard. Hit confirmed. Hit. That's my win. This could get our backs. They're like any other punks. I'm right here. Yeah! See ya!
Yeah, brought that bitch down.
I'll show you. Score! I beat him.
My turn now.
I know it sounds stupid to say, but that railgun has a hell of a range.
Yep.
Yep.
No room for hesitation. They ought to be used to fights by now. Class is in session. Get bit! Always think ahead. How's this? That easy. Signal offline. Thanks.
This is all pretty freaky.
Railgun.
Was that okay?
They're like any other punks. Here comes the pain. Yeah! There it goes!
Confirmed termination of
bad.
Terra Carrier Daimo's signature.
Yep.
Warning.
Nope.
Daimo's signatures
What is
identified. Preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis.
Hijiyama-kun, use the phase plasma EMP. The flying kaiju will lose control and drop out of the sky. If you get surrounded,
Good for me, but what about the city? Here's the plan.
Yeah, we are just regularly EMP blasting the entire city, aren't we?
Well, you know.
I'm right here. Got him.
It's fine. Electronics recover.
So, what's my next move?
Sort of. Maybe. Okay, no, they don't.
They felt that. Did you see
They don't stand a
so much
chance.
for that kaiju?
How's this?
I mean, in all seriousness, the P weapons effectively function like laser weaponry. That is to say, however the hell you want them to.
Come on. That work? How many
also in that particular instance, I think he was less referring to what effect is the EMP going to have on the city, and more, what's the effect of a giant fucking monster dropping out of the sky onto buildings going to have on the city?
Fair enough.
Yeah, there's that.
Here goes. How was that? They're going for what?
Yeah, generally you don't resort to fighting with giant robots in an urban metroplex unless worse things are going to happen if you don't.
Yeah, pretty much.
They're after me. Stay on guard. Within enemy threat range. Good timing. Good. That's my win.
That work?
What's the plan?
Take this. How was that?
How many left?
There's
Target
plenty.
covered.
That work?
What do I do? Threat range.
Here comes the pain. Got him. You like that?
Confirmed termination of Terra Carrier Diamond.
Hey, it went down. But where's the wreckage?
There's still another in the air.
Thanks. Don't let up. Move. How was that?
Neutralized.
This could get easy. They ought to be used to fights by now.
Assholes.
Chew on this. Take it. See ya.
I can do this. Let's do this. They score. Yes.
Got a target on my
Always think
back.
ahead. Enemy threat range. Too slow. Hit.
Terra Care.
How many down?
No room for hesitation. Come on.
They're
Good.
not very fast, is the one
Yeah.
nice
They're
part
like
of it.
any other punks.
That being said, my understanding is if they do actually make it to the terminal, they fuck it up bad.
Got him. That all you
Here we
got?
go. How's the Sentinel? What's the plan? How's the Sentinel? You're done.
Did that do it?
Nothing's but they're stay on guard. Enemy threat range. I'll stop them. Good.
What do I do? Okay. What now? Number 10, moving out.
Here goes. Was that okay?
My turn now.
Move. That work? No point overthinking it.
Bye, buddy.
Come on! Yes, Bennett! That's what you get!
Confirmed termination of Terra Carrier Dymo signature.
Aegis activation confirmed. The terminal is now completely sealed off.
We did it.
They've changed targets. The next terminal is just over there.
They're already on the move.
Can't even let us catch our breath, huh?
I haven't hit my operating limit yet, but I'll be dismounting the Sentinel temporarily.
Whoa, hey, then who's taking point?
We don't need orders to kick some ass.
We don't need orders to kick some ass.
Sentinel, activate. You can relax, kids. I'm back in the fight.
I won't be long. I'll leave the rest to you.
Fine then. Let's roll, Yuki-chan.
Did we win?
Victory!
Well, Kisaragi, hope you're watching out there.
Only minimal sustained damage.
It's not that much damage. actually minimal sustained damage.
Yeah.
That's only 2.3% sentinel damage.
Yeah, things don't seem to do too much damage to Sentinels.
I imagine that, like, we tend not to stand in missile strikes.
Yeah.
We don't let bomb rollers run directly into us.
Yeah.
Okay, we cannot progress any further than this until we have completed Katara Mira's prologue.
Yep.
We're taking this one, which we can go back and do to get the
bonus objective. Yep.
Yeah.
May as well do that. Just need to make sure that Fuyusaka's on the team.
Leave it to me.
It is worth noting that just putting them on the defense does not actually reduce POL gauge.
Yeah, I know.
Like, the only thing that does it is actually having them fully hit POL and then sit out of battle.
That makes sense.
Or, you know, obviously doing the recovery.
I'll go.
Yeah, that ends our streak.
And it doesn't seem like there's much of a reason for us to do that, really.
I'll fight.
We've done this mission before.
Yeah.
I'll be down to remember what was in it, but we've done this mission before.
More chips.
Yay! I mean, hell, considering the amount of money we get, we can just grind these early missions for.
Yep.
Pretty much. Although that being said, a lot of what we do get is like a first clear bonus, so...
Yeah, that's true enough.
Excavation models.
Those things are already flying. You're telling me they go underground?
Get through this, but we've already seen it.
Hey, hold.
Lend us a hand.
Thanks.
I need to think things through. Take that.
Don't waste any chances.
Fall. How was that?
Next.
Here's
the plan. I'm in range. Hit. How many down?
Okay. What now?
Two on this. Yeah! That's it.
Yes.
They're targeting Bastard. Don't let up.
Threat range.
I don't think so.
Enemies.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
From above.
I'm right here.
On the ground.
Get bit! There it goes! Did that do it?
We can do this. Right?
The only thing about that is I don't know if those anti-air fields work against stuff that's on the ground. I'm pretty sure they are only against stuff that's flying.
No, they don't work against things on the ground. They're not flying anymore. But
Take that.
shoving them on the ground is still a useful thing to do.
Damn,
Yeah.
what's optimal? Too slow. That easy. Signal offline.
They're like any other punks. I'll try. No point overthinking it.
There's groups that come from over
Number
here
10.
later.
Don't waste any chances.
Sounds right.
My turn now. Number 11, moving out.
They felt that. Did you see that? So much for that
Don't let
kind
up.
juice.
I don't think so.
They're like any other punks.
Sentinel number 10.
Thanks.
Enemies, we will not lose. From above. Take that.
Stay on guard. Locked on. Hit. That's that.
Focus.
sentry guns do work.
How was that?
How was that?
Enemies approaching.
What's optimal? How's this?
Got
No
it.
point overthinking it.
Sentinel number 10.
must win.
Defensive mode active.
Enemy destroyed.
Good. That work?
So, what's my next move? Here goes. Score! Yes! What do I do? Lend us a hand. Yes!
How's the Sentinel? I don't think so. Thanks.
I won't give up. We will not lose.
Here's the plan.
Sentinel number 22.
My turn now. Fall. Did that do it? They don't
This is
stand
all
a
pretty
chance.
freaky. Let's do this. Was that okay? I beat him.
Okay. What now? I'm right here. Take it. See ya. They're going for me.
Stay calm.
Enemy threat range.
Another sentry gun.
Lend us a hand.
No room for hesitation. You're done. How was that? Target. Damn it. What do I do?
Enemy threat range.
Die already! Got him! You like that?
We must do this.
Termination of enemy signals.
Yeah, team with just nothing but people with sentry guns. So it feels like the sentry guns basically have like an attack that's roughly equivalent to the railgun.
Aegis activated. Surrounding 2 kilometers.
Seems like it.
Did we win?
Is everyone okay? Thank goodness.
Yuzaka's the MVP because her railguns murdered everything in existence.
This objective was completed. More mystery points.
Yes, we do have mystery points to spend now.
Yep.
Clearly, we need to continue with our theme of spending mystery points to unlock mystery files of seemingly completely innocuous shit.
That's nothing. Let's check out Sentinels. These are Sentinels.
Yep. Giant robots that boys and girls pilot.
First generation Sentinels.
Our close combat specialists, which are 10, 11, and 12.
Yep.
Somehow. Do not ask why the first generation Sentinel is number 10.
Do we have anything below 10?
I think so. I think we have 7. At least, if I remember correctly.
High-speed transporters.
But we need to unlock all this shit about the high school.
Oh, we can. So something about a gas explosion. We've
Got
unlocked
the
it.
mystery engine
Bento
for
with meatballs.
Bento with meatballs.
Paratart. 2025 chocolate. Mighty Kaiju Demos. And Fuyusaka Student ID. So yes, we still have a number of things we can unlock. Brown envelope, cryptic note, black wallet, documents in nurse's office, UFO mysteries, gas explosion.
Yeah, I mean, we might as well just kind of start unlocking stuff.
Yeah.
None of this really matters that much what we unlock. I don't think anything is particularly locked behind any of it, so...
Brown envelope. Brown near. That was a button. There we go.
Cryptic note. 4436853214.
Hopefully that doesn't matter for anything.
A fancy wallet.
Ah, 2 10,000 yen bills, 1 5,000 yen bill, 2 1,000 yen bills, 1 500 yen bill, and 1 100 yen coin to
And a receipt
totaling
from a restaurant.
no amount of money. And no credit cards.
Oh. UFO mysteries. A tape about UFO mysteries.
This seems underwhelming.
A gas explosion.
Gas does indeed explode.
Yes, actually, as we learn more information on these, it adds more stuff. So,
Yeah.
like, had we unlocked gas explosion, we just had that top part. Because we saw that scene in 1945 when he, quote-unquote, like, changed things and people come in contact with Mira, we have that information as well. Which is why the Sentinel 19 got summoned. Athletics building.
Old school building.
Yep. So we can't do anything over from that too until we commit Yuki's. Can't do that
Right.
until we do Ninja Ogata. We did do enough to unlock this though, so we can do shoe stuff.
Yep.
Notably, we still have not actually unlocked Nenji Ogata at all, so...
Nope. Yes, Ninja Ogata. It's not currently a character we have access to. Perfect. We would continue this.
I'm gonna go eat dinner, so you guys decide.
Yep.
And I'll-
I chose last time. Krampus, your turn.
How about that guy in the hat that we just unlocked?
Mira?
Yeah, Hitaru Mira.
Well, we just unlocked shoe stuff.
Yeah, but he means because
Hitaru.
we also just unlocked Mira, like the
Oh,
last.
yeah, this
so
guy
the last
has a
story
character we just unlocked.
Miura-kun? What do you need?
Do I have to need something to hear your voice?
I guess not, but we're supposed to be working. How's everything on your end?
It costs 300 billion yen for every second of this transmission. Stop flirting, you dickbag.
We should be able to sustain a second colony soon. All it'll take is 4 more orbit stops. You doing okay?
I don't see why that's important in the middle of my spacewalk.
Still getting used to zero-G, and trying not to puke. As for the project, we've got a few complications. Got the ethics committee breathing down our necks.
space exploration was a matter of ethics.
No, they're all worked up about our machines. Their self-replication is what's making the board nervous. May lead to the invasion of intelligent life or something.
They're worried about a war with aliens that might not even exist. Shouldn't our ethics team be more grounded in reality?
You're one to talk. Still reading about history 24/7?
Yeah, it's fascinating stuff.
It's fascinating stuff.
I'm reading about the Pacific War right now.
200
I
years
don't
ago,
recall the
right?
Pacific War.
When this all started?
Part of a world war involving countless powerful nations. It reshaped the way we approach technology and ideology. Like I said, fascinating stuff. If I could pick an era to be born in, I'd live around then.
Sounds like a big mess to me.
Boy, have I got some good news for you.
Well. If you'd like, I could send over some light reading on it.
No, thank you. I don't actually care.
I think I'll pass. So, any idea when we can meet up again?
It'll be about 420 hours till the next time I'm off. I'll keep in touch, Nazi.
Good. I'll be looking forward to it.
Bye.
That's a hell of a shift when you still have 420 years left on it. Or 420 hours left on it.
I mean, I imagine it's something like, you know, firefighter kind of thing, where it's like being quote-unquote on just means you're basically like on call at the station.
A brand new schoolhouse with all its luxuries.
I mean, that's still a hell of an on-call time.
And not a single student attending.
They need every able-bodied student at the factories.
I know, we're in a state of emergency. Just a shame that it's come to this, I suppose.
Look, it's just like 17 and a half days remaining in his shift. It's entirely possible that it's like, it could be like, you know, like a 1 month on, 1 month off thing or something.
They say we have no ships left. Then
you know, if it's a sort of on-call kind of duty. We don't even know what the fuck it is he does, so...
Yeah.
But we're the same age.
Could be some sort of weird space colony fire watch
We
kind
grew
of
up in
thing.
the same town together. He was such a mess. Seems like he's shaped up, though. He's found a certain dignity ever since he enlisted.
What's wrong, Keitaro? You resent being drafted?
No. Just, of all people, why'd they choose me?
Don't let your nerves get to you again. You'll get to fight for your country before your peers. That's an honor and a privilege. You don't have to worry anyway. One look at it, and you'll know this war is ours.
At what exactly?
We have a Gundam.
I can't say too much out here, but... we have a secret weapon. Our own key to victory. You'll see it in the armory soon enough.
But we're just students. Why do we have access to something so secret?
That's a valid question.
Because we've been chosen as pilot cadets for that very weapon. But keep it quiet. Maximum level security. Not even your family can know.
Understood. A secret weapon powerful enough to win the war. And out of all the potential pilots across Japan, they chose me. What can I do? Will I be any help at all? So what is this new weapon?
We've been calling it a Sentinel. A heavily armored craft that requires a pilot to operate.
How do you feel about being
It'll
naked?
help us gun down the enemy at our shores.
You built a giant robot, but you have to be naked to pilot it.
So the Americans really are coming for us.
We've been forced to abandon many of our posts overseas. At this rate, we'll have to end this on the mainland. Our homeland's future is in the hands of this Sentinel. But they're good hands. A single Sentinel rivals aircraft carriers in terms of power. No, it could outmatch an entire military on its own. Whatever they've got will keep our homeland safe.
Unfortunately, the first models were all melee, and the enemy had
We'll
planes.
take the fight to American soil.
They did not keep their homeland safe or take the fight to the American soil.
I didn't think anyone else would come here.
I'll see who it is. Tamao-san.
So this is where you've been hiding. Takatoshi-san. Goodness, look at you. Such a gentleman now.
Hey, Tamao-san, what brings you here?
I had to see Keitaru-san off. And when I heard you were back too, I had to come. I wanted to give you this. I made some ohagi for you. Maybe you and Takatoshi-san can share them.
Well, I am partial to ohagi.
The rations don't give us that much sugar. I'm afraid they won't be very sweet.
I'm sure they'll be delicious. Thank you.
A bento. Which is not something that goes into our
Is this a friend of yours?
mind word thing.
Yes, I invited her along.
Now, we're very serious at Straight Lace. We don't think about food.
Have we met?
Oh, that's Kiriko-chan. She came to us from Tokyo.
It's fine. You really don't have to introduce me.
But he's asking about you,
I'm
Kiriko Doji, sirs?
I'm Takatoshi Hijiyama. Pleased to
It's a
meet you.
dame. That's why he's so flustered.
Wait, Doji? Any relation to Professor Heizo Doji?
I'm his daughter. I hope that doesn't bother you.
No, far from it. I just never imagined his daughter would be so...
I've heard about Kiriko-san's father. They say he's a remarkable teacher. Though I didn't realize he was a professor. Professor Doji's here? If he's at the armory, that can only mean...
That's enough, Keitaro. His involvement with the new weapon is highly
This is why I'm
confidential.
talking about it right now in front of these two other people.
And I'm back.
I mean...
So, what'd I miss?
Oh, just us spilling secret weapon information.
Oh,
to
don't worry, we
civilians.
won't tell. You're
Again?
pretty funny. Keitaro-san, do you know where you'll be stationed?
He'll be working alongside me. The armory's not too far from here. However, it may be some time until he's back.
Tamao-san. You and the Kurabes have been nothing but kind to me. I can only give you my thanks, from the bottom of my heart. I'll have to leave my little sister with you, so... Please, take care of her for me.
Don't you worry about a thing, Keitaro-san. I'll take good care of Chihiro-chan.
And tell her I won't be gone for long. The second I get time off, I'll come visit.
Keitaro, it's almost time. They're expecting us. We'd better get going.
I'll be back.
He never came
Do
back.
take care, you two.
I promise. I'll be back.
Yet again, the same shrine.
What was that just now? Some kind of flash.
Presumably it's because we're one of the gates is.
Lightning, maybe. It came from around here, I think. Kiriko-san disappeared after that incident. And Professor Doji has gone silent ever since. It just doesn't make sense. Air raids have plagued several regions for months
Our
now.
giant robot has done nothing to stop them. You cannot punch planes.
At this rate, the Americans will completely destroy Japan. We have to do something.
I mean, you can. You just have to take a really big jump first.
Our new
Or use a
top
rocket
secret
punch.
military weapon called a Sentinel. I've been selected as a cadet to pilot it. Tokisaka Shrine. Maybe I saw a visiting god. Not likely. So much for my first day of time off. It's already night.
That person clearly hiding behind a tree.
Probably worried about me. State your name. I know you're there. Freeze! Who are you? Shouldn't you be wearing pants?
Huh? Maybe wearing gym clothes wasn't the best idea.
I don't know why you're here, but it's dangerous to be out this late on your own. Allow me to escort you home.
Who are you?
My name is Keitaro Miura.
Ah, this name looks familiar.
Yeah, it's basically the last thing we saw as
I'm stationed at the armory nearby.
Natsuo.
But I'm off duty now.
Yep.
So I was on my way home.
Just basically from the other perspective.
So, what's your name?
Natsuno. Natsuno Minami.
Which way to your
I'll
place,
take you home, but you have to
Natsuno-san?
put on pants first.
Good question. Kind of a complicated answer, though.
Well, getting home should be easy. All we need to do is wait here for about 40 years.
What's that sound?
What's going on?
An air raid. They're trying to bomb the factory.
Factory, the houses around the factory, the trees, the river. Really everything.
Called an indiscriminate bombing?
Stay here. It should be
That's
safe
not
at this
indiscriminate, they're
distance.
roughly aiming for the target.
But what about you?
I have to go help.
Wait!
Follow him.
What? Seriously? Do I have to? Ugh. Fine, whatever. If everything goes wrong, it's totally your fault.
Chihiro!
Hot, hot, hot! Hey, hold on a sec!
Why did you follow me?
I thought it'd be fun. I want to see a dead body.
I don't know!
Robot in my gym bag told me to.
I don't believe that. See? That's why I didn't start with
Fine,
that.
but just stay there. It's clear here, but the flames are stronger up ahead.
You're not going in, are you?
I have to. That house up ahead is where my sister's staying.
Was staying.
This isn't a house anymore.
It's completely gone.
I believe this would be called a soon-to-be pile of ashes.
mean, it's mostly already a pile of ashes.
But not completely, hence the soon-to-be.
Tamao-san! This belongs to Chihiro.
You did this, didn't you, bunny?
Our favorite asbestos bunny. Oh no!
Stuffed rabbit.
Our mother's terrible at sewing, but she made this for Chihiro. I'd never seen her struggle with anything so hard. But it's pieced together with scraps of cloth. Not the... Even still, Chihiro took it with her wherever she went. Chihiro! You're safe. Where's Tamao-san?
Oh no, I'm just a figment of your imagination. This is trauma.
Right here.
Tamao-san! It's all gone.
I know. But you're alive, and that's what matters.
We ran to the shelters as soon as we heard the sirens. But
Then we
Chihiro
realized the
Chan
shelters
ran
were
off
just grass
alone.
huts and decided to run somewhere else.
She said she was going back to the house.
'Cause you were coming home. And if nobody was there to see you,
Why is there a harlot with you? She's not wearing pants.
you'd be really sad.
Chihiro.
So they're all safe and sound, huh?
Natsuno-san.
Does anyone else think we should be running in terror? Because I think we should be running in terror.
To begin with, I don't think we should stand in the smoldering remains of the city, but...
No, they should be suffering, like,
We can't stay here.
from severe smoke inhalation and probably burns at this point, actually.
That's how we won the war. We sent in our walkers. I don't know how the makers of this game found out the secret American history we didn't want anyone to know.
Everything on that side of the Kaede River is on fire.
Looks like it's headed toward Kamazumi next.
Big brother.
Why are they showing up in this era?
Does that belong to the Americans too?
Not that I've seen. I've never even heard of weapons like this.
Yeah, they'd be
I've always
kind of
heard
dumb,
the US
actually.
had an
Especially built with the
industrial
technology of this
advantage over
era.
That thing has to be one of their weapons. They've finally come for our homeland. And if we don't stop them...
Don't worry about that. When the Americans do finally come for your homeland, it's going to be far less far more impersonal and a lot more horrific.
Really just want you to stop.
Yeah.
Please take care of Chihiro.
Big brother.
Stay with her and do as you're told. Understand? Tamao-san. Can I ask you to look after Natsuno-san too?
Huh? What about you?
I'm going back to the armory. You stay with Tamao-san. She'll keep you safe. Now go. I'll show them that Japan can still fight. This is the day I've been training for. Against the Sentinel, they don't stand a chance.
You hear all that?
Natsuno.
I know. I'm on it.
To be continued.
Yep. Prologue end.
Is this prologue end the one we need for the next, Yeah.
Yeah. We can actually do wave 6.
Yeah.
Apologies, but I'd only be a liability.
Long-range specialized kaiju. Second generation and third generation only on the strike team, so no melee? Oh, and no flyers.
Which, it does coincidentally happen. We effectively have 5 available, so we're at mostly a full complement.
Yep.
Yep.
Ah, a guardian that explodes. A hyper condenser.
Taking advantage of their easy to full nature and also using explosives.
Main battery Mega Railgun. Everyone can get a sentry gun, needs a sentry gun.
Yes.
They do work.
Yeah.
Remember to actually equip it.
Oh, yeah.
At least they do work for now, but that's good enough.
Yeah.
Although I wouldn't be surprised if they're just one of the better upgrades in the game, period.
one more chip upgrade we can do.
Everyone here?
Is it just me, or is my robot a little slower than everyone else's?
The second generation Sentinels are more heavily armed than other models, but also more heavy in general. They're well over 2,000 tons, so careful where you step. Don't want to crash through some underground structure.
The fusion reactor on it is pretty heavy. But its energy output is off the charts.
Okay, wait, that thing is 2,000 tons.
Once you know how to use that, you'll be slicing up kaiju like a knife through butter.
Their original purpose was to break down massive pillars for high-rise buildings.
I'm fairly certain that should be sinking into the ground.
But in a close quarters fight,
Minovsky particles don't ask questions.
See, they built their towns the assumption that they'll have to use giant robots inside them. They made super strong troops.
If you can figure out the best time to use them, you might just turn the tides of battle.
I don't know if I can remember all that.
Thanks. I have to focus. Back me up!
I've got to do this. Lend us a hand.
I got to get out fast.
Enemy signals detected.
What to do?
From above.
I'll beat you. How's that? All right.
Where are they? Did I get it? Enemy down.
I'll just... need help. Let's go, Nachino. Go away! Hit! How's that? I beat him!
What can I do? Okay.
Sentinel number 13.
Defensive mode active.
I've got to do this.
Picking up enemy heat signature. I won't back down. What's our plan?
Kaiju spot!
I'll take them down quick.
Enemies dare to resist.
What to do? Number 14 gonna be okay.
You know exactly where they're arriving, so just make sure that area is exploding when they get there.
Get it!
They're finished!
I'll take them down quick. Attack landed. Got him.
Enemy signals detected.
Can't mess this up. I'm on it! How's that? They're down!
Stay calm. Lend us a hand. Gotta keep my spirits up. Give up. How's that?
I won't back down. Leave it to me. A hit.
Thanks.
They're here. I need to think. Need help. What to do? Go away! Hit! Oh no!
Okay.
I'm being targeted. Enemy threat range.
More sentry guns.
Stay calm. Remember your
Screw using the actual mechs, we're just gonna use the automated turrets. We've turned this into a tower defense game.
A hit.
Focus.
I mean, it pretty much is a tower defense game to begin with.
Yeah, kinda.
Lend us a hand.
Yeah, our only difference is that our towers are inherently mobile.
Yeah.
Gotta keep it together.
In big air quotes, since we don't tend to move them all that much anyways.
How's that?
Depends on the map.
What to do?
Yeah, it depends on the map, the mech, and the enemies or strategies. There's a lot more movement than is normally required.
Yeah, chase things down.
Enemy on the move. Leave it to me. Take that! Threat suppressed. What now? Back me up! Thanks.
Gotta do something. Gotta keep my spirits up. Number 17, moving. What do I do? Focus. Defensive mode active. Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Not my fault sentries are so good.
Aegis activated. Terminal surrounding 2-kilometer area. Oh, jeez, that's not good. I found Miwa-chan with the drone. You found her? Oh, that's a relief.
Oh no, she's dead.
No, listen. Miwa-chan's heading right for
I mean, I found her, but I mean, she's like in 4 pieces, so that.
What are you doing? That girl has no sense of direction. We can't just leave her. I'm gonna go meet up with her. We'll make sure she runs somewhere safer. We're counting on you.
Where's Kisaragi? Where did she just run off to?
Well,
Kisaragi, what's your status? Answer me. Kisaragi, the girl is...
I know. I'll get back to the battle once Miwa goes safe.
Ellipses.
We did it.
We got through it. Good teamwork.
No combo attack when all we do is murder things with Sentinels, but or sentries, but
Yeah.
But luckily, at least so far, we have not been graded on score for our S ranks.
You're on strike team, city defense rate at time of clearing 70% or higher.
first things first. Max out our chip boost.
Yep. Now we can focus on anything else. It doesn't actually matter at this point.
Get some fun extra thingies here.
Yep.
Shield things will show up. Need to deploy more.
Got it. Fine.
No problem. Okay.
Yep.
Not a problem.
Ah, floating mine.
Let's see what we got.
That kaiju just looks like it's got a big fan on it. What even is that thing?
That's an Apsos. More officially, it's an APS feeder.
Oh, that one. They're pretty nasty to fight. They can put up deflective barriers.
Probably easier to say it's like a support kaiju that can give other kaiju shields.
It's got shields?
A shield matrix. The 4th gen Sentinels have those as well.
Oh, I get it. Like the one on Amiguchi-kun's Sentinel.
Your own 3rd gen unit should have a weapon that can disable that too.
The EMP stunner. I think that's the one.
That'll stop the D-forces.
Ah, the all-purpose EMP.
Electromagnetic pulse. The EMP should also deactivate any shields they have up too.
That said, you'd be better off destroying them before they get the shields up at all. Gotta do something. Hold up! Get it!
I won't back down. Here we go. Did I get it? Enemy down.
And there goes the shield thing.
Yep.
They're like any other punks. Number 10, moving out.
Just watch. Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Don't miss.
No point overthinking it. Number 10, moving out.
Still not used to this thing.
Get red!
It's okay. What now?
Threat range.
They're like any other punks. Number 10, I'll try.
Enemy threat range.
Come right here. Get bent. There it goes.
In the
way.
chest. Need help. Gotta do something. Ready for this? How's that? All right.
Signatures from above.
A hit. Enemy unit destroyed. I'm in range. Okay. What now?
Oh, that's a drum line.
What do I do? Number 10, moving out.
Okay, let's do this. Don't screw with me! Nice! How's that? Give it up.
Hope I can pull my weight. Better put on a show for Yuki. Number 20, move it
Okay. What now? I ought to be used to fights. Number 10,
Stay
moving out.
calm. I can do this. Bingo! Oh, no, you don't.
Okay. What now? Number 10,
Gotta keep
moving
my
out.
spirits up. What to do? Sentinel number
They're like
17.
any other punks.
Defensive mode active.
Class is in session. Take it. You like that? They're on
Ah, it's one of those things you need in EMP.
Remember your training.
still coming down.
Yeah, they take a while.
Leave it to me. Here they come. Did I get it?
What to do? Need help.
Okay, what's the plan? Die!
Nice!
No point overthinking it. I'm right here. Get bent!
Man, we've got it rough. Hold still. I got him.
And I'm ought to be used to fights by now. Let's do this. Got him.
Attack bonus.
See ya.
Yep.
What's our plan? A hit. Got one.
Missiles.
Just watch. Get it. Yeah.
Here they come.
Okay, let's do this. That do it? You picked a fight with the wrong girl.
Winning? Man, we've got it rough.
Okay. What now? I'll try. Number 10, moving out.
Quick. Need help.
No fight I can't win. Here you go.
Nice.
You're scrapped.
Gotta keep it together. Go away. How's that? All right.
Enemy on the move. Here we go. Take that!
Are we winning? Hold still. Nailed it.
Enemies are like any other punks. I'm right here. Take it. This could get
Looks
ugly.
like I keep this thing moving. Okay, what's the plan? Number 21 on the move.
Get it.
I'll try. Chew on this. Got him.
That it?
There it goes.
That's it.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Yep.
They had shields. We overwhelmed their shields with overwhelming firepower.
Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area.
And EMPs.
All units fighting the kaiju. Can you hear me?
Ah, so it's my small child we rescued or something.
This channel.
That's Chihiro.
Wait, here's a girl Miwako was helping.
Mira's sister.
Chihiro? Is that you, Chihiro?
I'm Chihiro Morimura. What?
That's our teacher's name.
I'm going to evacuate the populace all at once. Readouts say 1.2 million people in Sector 4. They'll all be force shifted to the year 2025, as in Sector 3.
To the year 2025?
You're shifting over 1 million people?
So you don't have to worry about any civilian casualties. That's all.
Chihiro. Oh, wait a minute. We made it.
Apparently small child has the ability to forcibly teleport 1 million people to a different time period.
I won't lose to the kaiju.
Yeah, that sounds on par. Standard S-class Japanese schoolgirl fare.
Stuffed rabbit. Groundworker kaiju.
I'm on it.
I'll go.
Allow me.
Okay.
I did not notice until just now that it auto sorts the different Sentinels into generations.
Yeah, it's all over generation 1, then 2, then 3, then 4.
Yeah, they are in order by generation.
You could buy the super large missile. You could also buy the Macross missiles.
It is a lot of missile.
Or you could make the railgun fire twice.
Could have double shot railgun.
Considering how fucking brutal the railgun is, it does not sound like a bad investment.
Not necessarily a bad idea. The only issue is like it makes you less likely to fire the railgun at like small enemies and just kind of cleave through big groups because your second shot's basically gonna be wasted.
Yeah.
Great when you're firing on hard targets.
Now the real question is, does anybody have both the bigger railgun version and a hypercondenser? And does it work on the mega railgun rather than just the heavy railgun? I think the answer is no. I think the only person that has the mega railgun does not have hypercondenser, but...
No, her hypercondenser lets multiple railguns. She only has the main battery heavy. Her hypercondenser is more interceptor units. Oh, she gets a passive. Just ignore damage of 500 or less.
And a counterattack, which is really funny.
Yes, and a counterattack.
Because it is important to note that counterattack does not necessitate her taking damage, just being attacked. Which means that if the armor prevents damage, she still will counterattack.
Yeah. Jam. Okay.
Look! All the people vanished from the city. It looks like the
She really evacuated 1.2 million people. You did all that,
That's crazy, Chihiro-chan.
Well, evacuate, annihilate. They're kind of the same thing.
Now they're just forcefully shifted to another time period.
But it's like she said. Now we can fight without worrying about collateral damage.
Yikes. There's a ton of those bug
They're
guys
still
coming
all
this way.
here, just in particulate form.
They're bigger than tanks, but still too small for Sentinels. They'll be pretty hard for us to hit.
Workers, about 8 meters in size. They're general-purpose drones that can handle any terrain. They can also link up with the quadruped
Form
units.
kind of a crane.
They form a kind of crane arm. We can do this, right?
Range on camera rockets up there.
Lend us a hand.
Don't waste any chances. No room for hesitation. Number 11, moving out. Next move. How's this? Don't waste any chances. Move. Good. How many left? Let's see. Take this! Yes! You managed?
Let's get it.
Easy target like this.
Watch this.
They're going for
No fight I can't win. No through with me! How's that? Give it up.
my turn now. Here goes. Did that do it?
Punching.
Next. What next? Bastard. Here's the plan. Too slow. That easy. How many down?
Stay calm. Lend us a hand.
How's the Sentinel? Come on. How was that? Nothing's wrong. Let's see. I deny you! Try again.
Let's turn this around. Let's do this. Was that okay?
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Get wrecked! That do it?
Numbers
Oh
everywhere.
god, the frame rate.
Take this. Good. Next. What next?
We did not actually program our engine for this level of particle effects.
Enemy down. They're going for that easy now then.
And I imagine it's going to get so much more ridiculous.
How's this? Classic. Sentinel. How was that? How many left?
This isn't so hard.
Alright, so we put a lot of money into these giant robots, but we did not put a lot of money into the tactical overlay system.
I guess life comes at you fast.
As it turns out, we thought there'd be maybe 10, 12 things on the radar at most. Not a few thousand.
Damn it. These little punks piss me off.
Find out Bill Hunter gun.
Yep. When in doubt, leap on top of things.
I'll stop them. Good. My turn now. Take this. Good. Nothing special. They're going for me. This place is in snow. Enemy threat range.
Here goes. Was that okay? Within enemy threat range.
Don't let up. Number 11. Moving out.
Still not used to this thing.
Nice! You're scrapped. Heat signatures from above. Please hit.
Ah, you have a max medic gauge again.
I do have max medic.
Big mistake, pal.
Well, attack 98s.
Let's see.
Ah, there are drums over there.
No room for hesitation. Move. How was that? Next move. How's this? That easy. Hit. Target destroyed.
Score! Got him!
How's the Sentinel?
Asshole.
Did that do it? Nothing special. After me.
I want to get one lead skill in general. Isn't that which one we use?
Correct. You only get one meta skill use at the moment. You can technically get more.
Okay.
Optimal. I'm in range. That easy. Signal offline.
Dipshit. How do I...
Play it safe. I'll make it work. How's that? Don't waste any chances. Take this. That work? Neutralize. They're going.
So, what's my next move? I'll show you. Is that okay?
Okay, let's do this. Get wrecked! Nice! Give it up!
Next move. Too slow. Hit. Target destroyed. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. Here it comes! Yes! How's the Sentinel?
goes. Good. How many left? That's it, Jarvis.
Still not used to this thing. Don't screw with me! How's that?
I guess life comes at you fast.
Oh, he's off the edge of the movable area.
Take this! How's that? What's the plan? Move! How was that? Nothing special.
We can do this. Right? Lend us a hand.
Here's the plan. What's optimal? Number 22 advancing. In enemy threat range.
Watch this. Score! I guess that's it.
Always think ahead. Locked on.
Laser.
That easy. That's that. I'll make it
Caution! Laser!
What next? Number 12, no room for hesitation. My turn now.
No fight I can't win. Here you go! Nice! You picked a fight.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
And the board is clear.
And the city is ruined. But we evacuated everyone first, so it doesn't matter.
The city is saved and completely on fire. But the city is saved.
Light rebuilding required.
The city's definitely taken damage, but no casualties.
Back in the days when I ran with my gang, I used to talk about how I wanted to tear this whole city down. Never thought I'd actually end up destroying it in some big robot battle.
But you're still fighting to protect it. There's not much more we can do.
Yeah, who asked you? What the hell would you know about how I feel?
If you're going to lash out at people, could you try not to do it when our lives are at stake?
Who asked you?
Come on, Yuki-chan.
Yeah, Look, I'm sorry. All this shit's just getting to me.
I guess we did it.
I like that despite charging directly into a group of enemies, because of that new armor ability, she took 0 damage.
Yep, that's how it works.
Armor, actually effective.
And was our highest damage dealt, mostly because she counterattacked everything that dared to swing at her.
Ah, level 10 skills that do something.
Still on this rank.
Yep.
Watching his cronies.
Or mystery points. Right, we'll take this mission with no mechs.
Let's roll.
Another meta skill usage. Max of 4 and Abago chance 2.
Understood.
Drill fly, which are flyers.
Let's go.
two buffy type things. Defense mode shift gives him massive armor, or limit removal, which removes his defense but gives him speed and attack.
My Sentinel looks pretty skinny compared to you guys. Don't tell me I got stuck with a wimpy one.
Its shoulder gyros can carry up to 600 tons, so it can fly, but it's about a quarter of the weight of a 3rd gen.
But hey, that's some crazy mobility, Yuki-chan. Besides, it's got a lot of power in those legs, right?
Can kick the shit out of something.
The spiked heels are powerful pile bunkers. They can also release a high voltage surge to overload enemy internals. But that requires a massive amount of energy. If you overuse it without any cooldown, you'll find yourself out of power fast.
Let's go, Natsuno. What to do?
That ought to be useful. Hope I can pull my
What's
weight.
the situation? Need help.
And as always, we'll start by placing sentinels.
Sentinel number 17. Defensive mode.
Give it to me! What do I do? Okay, what now? Number 10, moving out.
Should probably get out. Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Don't miss.
They ought to be used to fights by now. I'm right here. Get bit. See ya.
I can help. Need help. Gonna be okay. Definitely. Gotta keep my spirits up. Number 17? What to do? I'll beat you. How's that? Yeah!
No point overthinking it. They ought to be used to fights by now. Number 10, moving out.
Kaiju have
They're like
appeared.
any other punks.
Signatures from above.
I'm right here. Yeah! That's what you get.
Stay calm. I can do this.
Here goes. Here they come. What do I do?
Signatures from above.
Let's do this. Take it.
Gotta do something. Just what? Hit it! How's that? I beat him!
Got a target over there. Okay. What now? Die already. Yeah! There it goes. Here we go.
What to do?
Another sentry gun. Who did that?
And this could get ugly. What do I do?
Threat range.
Come on. Got him. That's it.
Hope I can pull my weight. Don't miss. Nice. Oh, no, you don't.
What to do? Gonna be okay. Step number 17 is moving.
No point overthinking it. Okay. What now? Number 10, move
What to do? Gotta keep it together. Number 17 is
Man, we've
moving.
got it rough. Hold still. Bullseye. Enemy down. Get on me.
No point overthinking it.
Threat range.
They're like any other punks. Number 10, moving out.
What's the situation? Need help. Please, Harris, let's go. Come on!
That's what you get! Target confirmed.
Hope I can pull my weight. Man, we've got it rough. Number 20, move. Stay calm. Here goes. Bullseye.
What to do? I need to think. What to do?
They're like any other punks.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Big old terror carriers, not bad at all if you put them on the ground and have a bunch of sentry guns shoot them.
Aegis activated. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
Looks like they changed targets. Now they're going for another terminal a ways off.
That'd be awful if they sent all their forces at one terminal and didn't give up after sending like 3 waves.
You guys go on ahead. I'm giving my Sentinel a break for repairs. I'll go find a motorcycle nearby and catch up.
Stealing bikes again? Thought you said you were gonna stop that shit.
Hey, don't say it like that. I'm just borrowing it. Cut me some slack, man. It's an emergency.
Could you give me a ride?
You're dismounting too, Shinonome-senpai? Sure, let's go.
You're gonna let her ride behind you?
Yeah, what's wrong with that? Don't tell me you're...
No, dumbass, I am not jealous. I got places to be.
No more enemies, right? I'll be fine. Just need to rest.
Three skills. Damage. Okay, story-wise, who should we drop back into?
Since it will unlock stuff, we should do Yuki, I think.
Cool.
Yeah.
Here to punch the shit out of someone.
Punch, kick, possibly both.
Of
Hit
course,
with a
the truck
yo-yo.
comes all the way in the back. Oh.
Strip naked with a scissor blade.
Nachan!
No way! Yuki-chan?
You got tall, Nachan.
Your hair's so long, Yuki-chan. I almost didn't recognize you.
You're the one who told me to grow it out. Remember?
That's right. You stopped writing back to me. I was worried, you know.
Yeah, sorry. A lot of things happened after the move.
Punched a lot of people.
But I just
Got busy,
transferred
had to
here.
focus on my
Today's first
studies, got recruited into a government agency devoted to protecting the secret about UFOs from the common people.
What was the last part? Studied.
Really?
I knew you went to this school too. Figured I'd find you eventually. It's good to see your face again. Though, I never took you for a track girl.
Oh, there's so many things I want to talk to you about.
Aren't you in the middle of practice right now? I've got to get somewhere too. But now, we can see each other anytime.
Totally.
Keep working hard, Na-chan.
You know it. Later. See you tomorrow, Yuki-chan.
Yuki-chan. So you're finally here.
Na-chan, my childhood friend. We went our separate ways in middle school. But we still kept writing to each other. She's the only person I really care about. Don't call me that.
Don't speak to me.
I don't like being called by my name.
But I just heard...
I didn't ask your opinion. Shut up. It's fine if it's her.
You remember me, right?
I don't know. Who are you again?
How about the guy you were destined to meet?
More like a random guy I bumped into in the shopping district. Don't get all weird about it.
Aw, you're so cruel, Yuki-chan.
I said quit calling me that.
Hey, I'm Iguchi. I've been looking for you.
Nenji Ogata.
The hell? Well, well, well. If it isn't Takamiya of Suzu High. What are you doing on our turf? Not trying to stake a claim, are you?
She just transferred here, actually.
Built up a reputation as a tough guy. All the way
It's
back in
actually
middle
garbage.
school,
You can't
actually.
even invite a single person.
Every delinquent around here knows who he is.
Well, you see, he built up a reputation as a tough guy, but none of that actually involved winning. He seemed to get into like 2, 3, maybe even 4 fights a day,
Gang leader at Sakura.
and yet somehow still came to school in the morning. It was kind of amazing.
It's pretty tough.
I mean, he lost every single one, but
He's known on the streets as Nenji of the smashed face.
The transfer, huh? You got the wrong uniform on, sweetheart.
Oh, look, that's... It's just because that damn Four Eyes made a mistake. I mean... Obviously. Don't want to go around wearing those girly skirts anyhow.
Seems kind of weird if you ask me. A transfer at this time of year?
Maybe that's just how it happened for her.
Or maybe she's trying to pull some shit.
Hey, just lay off already.
But why'd she come here of all places?
Why here? Well...
Flashback.
a few days ago.
Found her. Go on, then.
I've been waiting for you. You're dismissed. I'd like to speak
Well,
with her
you've been
alone.
waiting for me just to dismiss me. That's fine.
Yeah, guess I'll leave. Oh, nope. All day.
Yuki Takamiya, 16
Talk
years
prompt
old.
just started to talk automatically, so I couldn't walk away and act like I was leaving.
A first year at Suzugamine Girls High School.
Entered a boys' school and engaged multiple delinquents. 12 of which were sent to the hospital. Your reputation precedes you.
I went to Nigakuri to settle a score. And somehow the cops managed to sniff me out. One of those dicks must have snitched.
You seem a little tense. Allow me to get to the point. We've taken notice of your particular set of skills. We'd like to work with you.
Seriously?
Yeah, you're really good at beating people up. And then go back in.
Right, I'm out. Apparently, yes. Right, I'm out of here. That's a closet, isn't it? This door? No. Is there actually an exit? How do I get in this building?
I take it you're not interested then.
I'm not gonna be your stooge, and I don't work with cops. Go find some other sucker.
Your father, Heita Takamiya,
Runs around the room checking all the doors for a good 30 seconds. So I take it you're not interested
for the
then.
murder of a gang member.
Yeah? So what?
There have been attempts on his life by other inmates. Not surprising, since the man he killed was a gang leader. I imagine it's a matter of reputation for them. Your father has been assaulted twice, but he is alive. For now. Now, if we were so inclined, it would be quite easy to transfer him to a safer facility. Contingent on your cooperation, of course.
God, I hate you already.
Yeah, you're already garbage.
He's behind bars for stabbing a Yakuza. Maybe he's nothing but a two-bit gangster, but... he's the only real family I have.
Are you familiar with Shikishima Industries? Publicly, they manufacture a wide range of products. Rockets, planes, trains, ships, even home appliances. Not so publicly, it seems they're also developing nuclear weapons. We suspect they are colluding with another nation to do so.
And what does that have to do with me?
We began investigating and found that several minors are connected to these weapons. All of these children are of high school age and are being rounded up at a school
You're not even
affiliated
trying
with
to make this
Shikishima.
story plausible, huh?
So they're using kids to make nuclear weapons? This shit sounds ridiculous.
Yes. Yes, that does.
Shikishima. It's that company with all those commercials for TVs and fridges. So they're making weapons too? Any of those Kuri boys end up dead?
3 had bone fractures, the others just bruises and scrapes.
That's too bad. Got something to say? They're the ones who laid their filthy hands on my friend. All I did was give them what they had coming. None of your damn business anyways. Alright, so they're making weapons. But what do these kids have to do with it?
I'm glad to see I've piqued your interest. Take a look at those documents on the table. It's a list of their names.
A lot of effort.
If you bastards got that much dirt on them,
Why don't you just bust into Shikishima yourselves?
We'd prefer not to have this go public. And the less the police are involved, the better.
Wait, if you're not the cops, then who the hell are you guys?
We are a special investigations unit. Government established and affiliated. Some might call us spies. I am director of the SIU, and your superior.
That damn Four Eyes. He says there's some spy agency. It's short for Special Investigations Unit. They may not be cops, but they're honestly all the same to me. Class 1B, Iori Fuyusaka. Class 2A, Renya Goto. More Class 1, Kisaragi, Karabe. Class 1C, Natsuno Minami.
We need someone to investigate these students. And that someone is you, Yuki Takamiya.
Natchan. But why her? Natchan, my childhood friend. We went our separate ways in middle school, but we still kept writing to each other. She's the only person I really... Who's this?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Ryoko Shinonome. She is another undercover investigator, and
I
your
don't work for you.
superior.
Technically, none of you are my superiors yet.
Just as she did, you'll be transferring to Sakura High School. We'll handle the paperwork.
Hey, pump your brakes, you old man. I haven't agreed to any of this shit yet.
You're not my boss until I get a contract that says I have good dental and a healthy 401k program.
We're not finished.
Did they actually let me just walk out?
Do you accept your assignment?
I don't give a shit about your assignment.
Well then. I think it's safe to say we're not getting through to her.
Don't worry. She will work with us. It's her destiny, after all.
For destiny, and we planted a bomb in her liver.
No sign of her today, either. Where are you, Natchan?
Churro.
Hey, you! Got a sec? You're in Class 1C. That right?
Yes.
Natsuno Minami's in your class, isn't she?
Oh, yeah. She's been out for 3 days now.
Have you heard anything?
The teacher just said she was out sick.
Did they hear from her directly?
I don't know.
Did
Yep.
you need something, or...
She's definitely there.
Sorry for bothering you.
Do you need something?
Oh, no. Never mind.
Miwa-chan.
Yuri-chan, any news?
No one at the school seems to know anything.
I hope Natsuno-chan's okay.
Soft expression.
What should we do? Stop by Natsuno-chan's house again?
Hey, you! Got a sec? I heard you talking about Natsuno Minami.
Who are you?
Takamiya, but that's beside the point. I want to know what's going on with Natsuno. Why hasn't she been coming to school?
It sounds like she hasn't been at home either. We went to her house yesterday.
It's like she got shifted to another time period.
But
Really
her
weird.
mom just kept apologizing over the intercom.
The police were there too.
It's like she has to wait 3 days to come back.
Were they really the police, though?
And everything is rain in sync or something. I don't know. Possibly.
Well, that's worrying. Thanks for letting me know.
Asami-chan.
Nachon hasn't been at home either.
Sorry, did I keep you waiting? It's okay.
And those cops,
Let's get going.
or whatever they are, what were they doing there?
What are you doing?
Those guys they thought were the police.
They're agents with the SIU. In any case, Natsuno Minami isn't your concern. She's a part of my assignment. So stay out of my way. Are we clear?
Hey! Hold on! What could have happened to Nachon? I bet that four-eyed bastard has some answers. Time to do what I do best.
Then the game becomes a beat 'em up.
If only.
This is unacceptable.
We've already had a few beat 'em up sections if that was actually built into this.
You are not to
And
contact
it's only Yuki. Yuki's the only person who gets beat 'em up sessions.
I need to know what happened to Natsuno Minami. And I know you have answers.
Teenagers run away from home all the time.
That's what the police say, but the school insists she's out sick. Looks like nobody can get their story straight. So which is it, huh? I'm not an idiot, you know.
Your suspicions are not unfounded. But our investigation is still ongoing. I don't have a clear answer myself. We don't know where she is, or even if she's still alive. The evidence so far points to kidnapping.
Who the hell would want to kidnap her?
Aliens.
Shikishima?
They could have done it without anyone realizing she was gone. there'd be no need to draw such attention to themselves. No. Someone else is behind this.
And that's who Shinonome is looking for?
Actually, no one's behind this? Unless you count the robot?
Someone at the school could be behind this. It's possible they are there even now. In any case, the situation is dangerous. I suggest you keep your nose out of it. Shinonome-kun has this under control. As for you, Takamiya-kun, you will continue to monitor the other students as instructed. Have I made myself clear?
Screw that.
Unsealable things.
Yep. What the heck? Ah, I'm gonna bump the triggers, the super sensitive triggers that the PS4 has.
Yeah.
School bag. She carries a steel plate. Back to Yuki.
Okay. What to do? Can't go wrong with apple juice.
Hey, C.
Me and Nachan used to drink
AC
it all the
apple
time
juice
when we were
like
kids.
drink.
There you are. I've been looking for you.
Don't you have anything better to do?
Takamiya-san, you are the Holmes. And I am the Watson, Erika Aiba, at your service. Please, call me Erika. I will do my best to assist you in solving mysteries. How would you like to start?
Why do I have this person attached to me now?
I met Aiba while I was trying to find out more about Nachan. Seems she likes me. Follows me around like a damn puppy dog. Even my steeliest glare doesn't faze her. Frickin' weirdo. That damn Four Eyes. He says there's some spy agency. They may not be put... Shikishima... Nachon,
It's been several days since Minami-san has gone missing. She isn't sick, contrary to what her teacher says. And she didn't run away, contrary to the rumor that's been going around.
She shifted to another time period. Perfectly normal.
It seems likely she was involved
Happens
in
all the
something
time.
much more sinister. Are you upset with me?
In some cases, literally.
Just been antsy without my cigarettes. This place is a dump.
Look, a thing to examine. Might be a clue. No, screw that.
This is Amiguchi's. He got a 92? Maybe he's not just a dumb pretty boy after all. Then again, he did ball this up and leave it on the ground. Yup, still an idiot. Someone's drying their handkerchief. Wonder which girl this belongs to. Some flirty rich kid who won't stop. He seems to be close friends with...
I do like that it allows me to just not acknowledge her following me around.
So, what should we do? Conduct interviews? I love mystery novels. I've always wanted to be a detective too.
Back to the hallway.
Did you see that cute handkerchief? The one tied to the fence on the roof? I wonder whose it is.
You think it's some sort of sign to her lover?
Oh.
Oh, the Class 1C student.
God damn. He says there's some... They may not be put there on it.
Yo, Class 1C student.
Natsuno Minami's still out, huh?
What's the stitch?
Seems like it.
Did you notice anything strange about her? Before she started taking days off, I mean.
Well, I haven't really thought about it. But now that you mention it... I noticed she was always hurrying to the track room at break. Even during class. She seemed to always be a bit anxious.
The track room, huh? She was in the track room even during break. What
Right.
was Nachon doing?
So next we need to interrogate the track and field room.
Can I help you?
No. She was one of them. She's a name on the list in Four Eyes' file. Yuri Fuyusaka. And the one next to her, in the red glasses. Her, too. Tomi Kisaragi, I think?
I can only remember things written down in files by others. Beyond that, I can't tell anyone's names apart.
Have a minute? I got some things to ask you. Now you. You've been going to Natsuno Minami's house, yeah? Any news since? Oh. So,
Yes?
could you be?
I mean, the way you're dressed.
Are you one of those Sukeban girls?
Oh, are you like hiding a razor in your skirt right now?
Of course not.
This is the first time I've seen one in real life. Oh, wow.
Is your friend okay? So...
Yes?
Yep, that was 80% sentence fragments by volume.
Is there anything else you noticed? About Natsuno Minami?
I did see her fervently scribbling something in her notebook. And it didn't seem like it was just notes on the lecture.
The notebook.
Nachan was writing things in this notebook. Things that had nothing to do with her classes. Could it have something to do with her disappearance? You stay here. You're on the track team, right?
I'm a second year and captain of the track team.
You on the track team?
Yes.
Natsuno Minami is too, right? Did you notice anything strange about her? Besides her being absent from school.
Well, depends what you define as strange, but...
Carried this giant alarm clock with her everywhere.
Natsuno did stop coming to training. But I'd still see her in the locker room.
Doing what?
It seemed like she was there to get something.
Something like...
Some kind of UFO-looking thing? I don't know exactly. It just looked like a box when it was in her bag.
A box in the locker room, huh?
Yeah.
Something that the girl on the track team mentioned. She said Nachan went into the locker room to get a box, and described it as some kind of UFO.
Did you need something?
I wanted to ask you about Natsuno Minami.
She skipped out on our last few training sessions. But I guess she's out sick?
Did she look sick to you?
She looked fine to me. Right?
Yep. I thought so too. I think it was after that one incident. That's when Minami-san started skipping training. And school too, I guess.
What incident?
An incident.
There was a fire in the north building.
Oh yeah!
Maybe it's unrelated, but...
Right around the time of that fire, Nachan started skipping her training sessions for track. Could it be related? A fire? In the north building?
Yeah. I heard an explosion started it.
Really? I heard it was arson.
You know anything about the fire in the north
What
building?
about this fire?
No. Oh, yeah? Hello.
You heard anything about that fire in the north building?
No, I'm sorry. I don't know anything. Excuse me. That room is for authorized personnel only?
It's just a damn locker room.
Excuse me, that room is for...
It's just a... Can't get in the locker room as long as that ditz is around. Guess I have no choice.
Yes, I have no choice but to
gotta
knock her
ask
out
for
while no one's
help.
looking.
Yo, Iba. I want to take a look around the track room. But that goody two-shoes over there keeps stopping me.
You want me to be a decoy?
What, you don't want to do it?
Oh, good heavens! You and I are partners, Takamiya-san.
I was hoping you'd ask me to cut
I
her.
shall not let you down.
I like you even more now.
Yeah, just hold her attention until I get... Wait for me out here when you're done.
I beg your pardon. Oh, yeah? I would like to inquire about Minami-san. You too? Oh, was there someone else? Well,
Tiny nameplates. Nachans. Found it. This must be that notebook. The one that girl in Nachan's class was talking about. She said she saw her fervently scribbling into it. Huh? I thought you were supposed to be distracting that
That's
girl.
nice since you said I can come in.
she was called over by her senpai. So, off she went. What follows is an investigative record of important moments in time and space. I have finally encountered my destiny. He's arrived from outer space. An actual extraterrestrial being. In summary,
Whoa.
Aliens really do exist.
An extraterrestrial. Did Nachan make all this up? Or is it possible she really was abducted by aliens?
What follows is an These advanced life forms have managed to conquer time and space itself. Who could have dreamed that their technology had such capability? An actual gateway to time travel, right in Tokisaka Shrine.
Tokisaka Shrine. Maybe Nachan went there. Either way, it's definitely a clue.
What follows is an investigative record of important moments in time and space.
He says he's looking for a robot. It's called Sentinel number 17. Writing inside of it seems to enable him to fight against evil aliens.
A robot. Could this be what Four Eyes was talking about? Is this the weapon Shikishima is developing?
What follows... These... and...
You heard anything about that fight?
No, I'm sorry. I don't know anything.
Yo, where's Tokisaka Shrine?
It's nearby, actually.
What follows... in... What follows is... What follows is an and...
Yo, where... It's... I should go check it out. Take me there, will ya? I'm gonna go grab my bag. I'll meet you at the front gate.
Front gate.
Something that the girl on the track team mentioned. She said Nachan went into the locker room to get a box. And described it as some kind of UFO gadget. Shinonome. Hey.
Yuki Takamiya. Weren't you told not to contact me?
Hey.
Wait. There was something you said before. I haven't been able to stop thinking about it. You said you hid something for me.
Oh, right. You told me to hide it. You don't remember, do you? It was in the passageway to the old school building.
See, this is how you hide, not behind a tree where you're still visible.
Find a stone wall where you're still visible.
The old school. What happened there?
You were watching something. It was being shown through a projector. And you started crying.
A projector?
Yeah, and you were saying something about Four Eyes.
Mr. Ida. Oh. So sudden. My pills.
Shinonome. It wasn't too long after I transferred here. I saw her.
To make you wait, Takamiya-san.
She was near the old school building.
Oh, went to a flashback.
Yep.
was thinking there were fewer people around here.
Actually, I've already skipped a couple branches, and the flashback is its own branch.
Yep.
So, this is the old school building. I heard it's gonna be demolished soon. No doubt it is old. It was built during the war. Seems like a shame, really. This place is so quiet. Would have been a perfect place to hang out. If I had been serious about my studies, I wonder if I could have got into Sakura the normal way. Yeah, right. Huh?
My ID is now registered. I'm shutting off your AI function. Search for it. It's somewhere in your memory. Look for the information on me and Mr. Ida.
It was all a lie.
Is this me from the future?
His love was nothing but empty words. Mr. Ida. He was using me right from the very start. I was such a fool. We are all that remains of humanity. And still we deceive each other, so filled with hate. I have had enough.
This can't be real.
Humanity has always been fated for ruin. Project Ark was a mistake. But it is already in its second stage. I cannot stop it. All I can do is derail it. I have linked in parts of the terraforming project. The heavy machinery will then purge humans from all sectors.
That seems a bit extreme.
If everything goes according to plan, the final phase will be reset. And all sectors will fall into a never-ending loop. What remains will be a peaceful world. Finally free of humanity.
No, I couldn't have.
This place will be destroyed as well. The human race has reached its end. We have no need for a future.
So, one bad relationship and you decide to end all of mankind.
Probably had it coming. I've seen what mankind does.
It can't be.
Hey. Wait a minute. You're the girl that was with Four Eyes. Shinonome, right?
It's impossible.
Are you okay?
Did I do it? Was it really me? I destroyed the world? No, I won't believe it. Mr. Ida would never deceive me.
What are you talking about?
There's no way. That isn't my future.
Just take a deep breath. okay? Come on, stand up. Who were you talking about? Was it Four Eyes?
If that's the future we're heading for, then what good are these?
Shit. Medicine? Here. Don't you need these?
Why? Why are you trying to help me?
Well, You're my senpai at the SIU, so... Oh, yeah. That thing is crazy. Is it a new kind of projector or something? Huh. So how do you work this thing? I want to see that video again. Huh? Hey! Are you alright?
Get that thing out of here. Please. Don't tell Mr. Ida. Don't tell anyone. Please.
Can't believe you collapsed on me like that. Hey, whoa. You sure you're okay to get up? Here. It's your medicine. Morimura made you take those pills too. It was the first thing she did when I carried you in here. Are you sure it's okay? To take so much of it, I mean.
You're right, I should take more.
I don't understand. Why did you have my medicine?
You threw the bottle on the ground, so I picked it up for you.
I threw it?
Yeah. Anyway, about that thing. Are you sure it was okay?
Huh? What?
The thing you told me to hide.
I said no such thing.
Are you trying to play games with me? You were babbling on and on about that damn Four Eyes. And crying. Oh.
What? Me? Don't lie to me.
What the hell is going on with this girl?
Took a bunch of pills and has memory problems.
It literally just happened.
He was also upset about the her that isn't her.
Or is her? Yep, she takes more pills.
Shit, seriously?
Yep. That'll fix all the
What are
problems.
those for, anyways?
I can't think straight unless I take them.
I know, dude. It looks like bad news to me.
I mean, they're just sugar pills, but if you take them in that volume, you're going to choke to death.
How are you feeling?
I'm fine. Takamiya-san, please, just stay out of this.
Is something wrong?
No. It's just...
You don't look too well. Maybe some medicine would make you feel better.
I'm out of here.
Ah, suspicious pills.
Yep. Alright, and that's a good place to stop for today.
Yep.
A bit through the combat, a bit through the story, a bit more in the analysis. Actually, like almost halfway through the combat stuff as far as the combat side of the game goes.
Yeah.
And about 10% so through remembrance and analysis, that just stuff got unlocked a little bit. Anyways, thanks everyone for joining us. Join us again on Tuesday as we continue a run through of Shadow Complex. And then on Saturday for more Resonance of Fate. And of course back here on Sunday again as we continue our playthrough of 13 Sentinels. I've been Shiv. Yes?
And also me on Thursday. For
Oh, right,
Fate
you have your Thursday
Tactics.
thing now. Fate Tactics on Thursdays with Vince.
Yes.
Check that out as well. I've been Shiv.
Ograt.
I've been the Krampus.
And I'm Vincent.
Alright, have a good one, everyone.
Goodbye.